Oh, hi everyone! Greetings from a very friendly neighborhood from the east side of Malaysia. My name is Jolene Wong, and today I would like to introduce you to this very beautiful campus we have here in Miri Sarawak, Kertin, Malaysia. Now, why do I love here so much? Well, it's because I've made tons of amazing friendships here. It's just a beautiful community filled with friendliness. Oh, yeah, thanks guys. When I'm talking about friendship, I'm not only talking about making friends with the local people here. You will also get to meet different people coming from different countries such as Zimbabwe, China, Australia, Maldives, and many more. So you don't only get to experience a huge diversity here, but you also get to broaden your networking from all over the world. So let's get to the facts. Kertin, Malaysia is actually the largest offshore branch campus of Kertin University. We have approximately up to 5,000 students, which includes a healthy population of international students. Besides that, we also have domestic and foreign lecturers, which will assure you a good exposure to a great diversity. And now, facilities! Now, in Kertin, Malaysia, we offer various types of engineering disciplines, and we understand how essential the lab facilities are for the engineering students. So we often make sure that our labs are well equipped, such as the chemistry labs, civil construction labs, and there's just way too much to talk about. So let us get on to the montage time. Well, looking at all the books here, can you roughly guess where are we right now? Well, that's correct. It is the Kertin Library. So students will usually do their revision over here. Even though they can easily get access to the physical books over here, well, they can also actually obtain their online resources, which are shared across all Kertin campuses, which are the iLectures, online resources, and also ebooks. We university students get stressed up easily by assignments and tests. But how do we solve this? We go to the gym. Now, Kertin Gym provides many kinds of equipment that will keep you healthy and fit. I just love inhaling the fresh air over here. Now, besides the great facilities, you will also find many open spaces like this garden for students to come on over and chill and take a break after their classes. Hey Hasham!
Hey!
What you up to?
Just swinging by.
Yeah?
You hungry?
Yeah, I am.
Let's go out for lunch.
Let's go! And of course, what is a university without sports? Over here in Kertin, Malaysia, we have various types of sports that we students play here, such as frisbee, football, basketball, volleyball, and many more. You name it. So yep, that's Kertin, Malaysia. It's a friendly community, it's full of awesome facilities, and also, it is a safe environment.
It's time to bring education into the fourth industrial revolution. Flexible, tailor-made curricula are taught by teachers who become mentors to their students, giving the workforce of tomorrow the tools to become active lifelong learners, independent problem solvers, and create a diverse and pluralistic society where every person understands and plays to their strengths, building a fair and self-sustaining model for education rather than knowledge. Universitas Sibeles Meret is here to align Education 4.0 with Industry 4.0. Universitas Sibeles Meret was established on March 11, 1976. As one of the most outstanding universities in Indonesia, Universitas Sibeles Meret has noble ideals to develop the country. Universitas Sibeles Meret is located in the suburban area of Surakarta, colloquially known as Solo, a city in central Java, Indonesia.
The city is located within a 50-minute flight from Jakarta and 1-hour flight from Bali. Solo is well known as a city of culture and the capital of batik.
Universitas 11 Maret Surakarta has grown rapidly over the years. It has positioned itself to become the leading institution in Indonesia. Universitas 11 Maret strives to provide high-quality education, develop scientific knowledge and technology products at an international level. With its adequate and appropriate learning infrastructure, Universitas 11 Maret offers a unique and engaging learning environment and provides integrated IT facilities and information system in a convenient academic atmosphere and green campus area.
The library features thousands of books and provides access to a wide variety of international journals, which is expected to enhance the learning of the students, faculty, and researchers.
In addition to the fundamental concepts and skills required for a successful career, a graduate of the Universitas 11 Maret is armed with soft skills by taking part in various student activities on campus and student organizations both at national and international level.
Students also have the opportunity to acquire global experience through student exchange programs, global internship programs, multilateral research projects, and other international collaborative activities. Universitas 11 Maret encourages all researchers to promote their work through publication in national and international journals, as well as other forms of dissemination, such as presentation at national and international scientific forums. Researchers have produced excellent research products and become engaged in the activities of the community through various community service programs.
Active partnership and strong collaborations have become inseparable parts of Universitas 11 Maret, without which progress in education, research, and community service wouldn't have been achieved. Our international partnerships create ample opportunities for student and staff exchange, research collaboration, and community service. International collaboration helps to give a global perspective on learning in order to address global challenges while still functioning in a national environment based on potential and local wisdom.
Universitas 11 Maret has three main agendas toward a world-class university. Acceleration in various fields of development is needed by embracing the foundation of UNS, Benteng Pancasila. Therefore, 5 strategic policy pillars were decided.
We gladly welcome you to explore and experience our program and to enjoy our campus life, which depicts a blend of cultural power, professional life, and technological advance. Universitas 11 Maret, toward a world-class university.
Brunei, a simple, happy country. Few places in the world can match Brunei for its peace and serenity. The whole town is decorated. Streets with arches and houses with flags and bunting.
Pada tahun 2008, ITB telah dinaik taraf menjadi Universiti Teknologi Brunei UTB, dan semenjak itu pembangunan luar biasa telah berlaku, termasuk pengembangan portfolio program akademiknya, penubuhan strategik perkongsian dengan pihak industri dan universiti serta lain-lain seumpama.
A university that reads the future. We predict the numerous changes that the Fourth Industrial Revolution will bring. And we will lead the changes and challenges for the new era. A university that leads the future. We present the education model for nurturing creative, convergent human resources to lead the future society of the Fourth Industrial Revolution. A university that grows with the local community to advance in the world through creative research and education. Changwon National University. For over half a century since its establishment in 1969, Changwon National University has served as the only national university in Changwon, a city with a population of 1.05 million, and has grown into a university that serves as the pride of local citizens. Presenting a role model of industrial academic cooperation with Korea's largest industrial complex in Changwon, Changwon National University has focused on strengthening the university's competitiveness through joint research projects with outstanding local corporations. The Smart Manufacturing Convergence Major, which was established for the first time in Korea in Changwon National University, will provide top-notch educational support equivalent to KAIST, scholarship and living expense support for all students, credit exchange and training opportunities at renowned overseas universities, and job placement at large corporations in Korea and overseas to nurture Korea's best global smart manufacturing convergence experts. Selected for Gyeongsam Namdo Regional Innovation Platform Project, supported by the Ministry of Education, Changwon National University will serve a central role in achieving growth of Gyeongnam's 3 core areas. By attracting other government-funded projects such Association, Advanced Manufacturing Human Resources Development Project for Smart Manufacturing, University Innovation Support Project, National University Development Project, and Leaders in Industry University Cooperation Program, Industrial Academic Cooperation Platform Project, Support Program for Universities Contributing to High School Education, and Stage 4 BK21 Project. Changwon National University is strengthening the research capabilities of its students and nurturing global human resources. Changwon National University consists of the College of Humanities, which nurtures creative intellects, the College of Social Sciences, which fosters talented human resources for the local community and the global arena, the College of Economics and Business, which develops economy and management experts with creativity and efficiency, the College of Natural Science, which nurtures scientists that will lead the future of science in Korea, the College of Engineering, which leads industrial academic cooperation with smart convergence industries and produces leaders of engineering education, the College of Mechatronics, which fosters Korea's leading convergence human resources in the mechatronics field, the College of Arts, which cultivates creative experts with artistic talent, and the College of Future Convergence, which develops region-based leaders by strengthening lifelong education capabilities. Previous single major curricula have been restructured into convergence majors, and single major departments are integrated into convergence colleges for providing convergence education and research. Changwon National University builds global human resources to present to the world by forming international exchange agreements with 190 universities in 32 countries and continuously seeking academic exchange agreements with prominent overseas universities. Changwon National University is leading the way to strengthening students' international competitiveness. Changwon National University has established a systematic language training and one-stop platform for developing global human resources with an international perspective. Through a network that covers major international cities and well-prepared global infrastructure, Changwon National University is nurturing students with proven vocational performance for the global arena. Changwon National University is also focusing on creating an eco-friendly green campus through the Beautiful Campus Building Project with the help of the College Campus Landscaping Support Program. As a result, Changwon National University, which is situated at the foot of Mount Jeongbyeongsan, has become a beautiful place of healing for the students and local residents.
경남을 대표하는 국립대학교인 창원대학교는 창의적 연구와 교육으로 지역과 함께 세계를 향해 성장하고 있습니다. 창원대학교는 진리를 탐구하는 학문 공동체로서 현재에 안주하지 않고 끊임없는 변화와 혁신의 노력을 통해 더 크게 도약하겠습니다.
Over the past half a century, Changwon National University has been committed to changes and innovation under the educational ideology of diligence, truth, freedom, and creativity. And now, it is presenting a new paradigm of university education for leading the era of the Fourth Industrial Revolution. Through creative research and education, Changwon National University will grow with the local community and advance in the world, opening a new horizon for the upcoming 100 years. Changwon National University.
Hi everyone! Greetings from a very friendly neighborhood from the east side of Malaysia. My name is Jolene Wong, and today I would like to introduce you to this very beautiful campus we have here in Miri Sarawak, Kertin, Malaysia. Now, why do I live here so much? Well, it's because I've made tons of amazing friendships here. It's just a beautiful community filled with friendliness. Oh, yeah, thanks guys. When I'm talking about friendship, I'm not only talking about making friends with the local people here. You will also get to meet different people coming from different countries such as Zimbabwe, China, Australia, Maldives, and many more. So you don't only get to experience a huge diversity here, but you also get to broaden your networking from all over the world. So let's get to the facts. Kertin, Malaysia is actually the largest offshore branch campus of Kertin University. We have approximately up to 5,000 students, which includes a healthy population of international students. Besides that, we also have domestic and foreign lecturers, which will assure you a good exposure to a great diversity. And now, facilities! Now, in Kertin, Malaysia, we offer various types of engineering disciplines, and we understand how essential the lab facilities are for the engineering students. So we often make sure that our labs are well equipped, such as the chemistry labs, civil construction labs, and there's just way too much to talk about. So let us get on to the montage time. Well, looking at all the books here, can you roughly guess where are we right now? Well, that's correct. It is the Kertin Library. So students would usually do their revision over here. Even though they can easily get access to the physical books over here, well, they can also actually obtain their online resources, which are shared across all Kertin campuses, which are the iLectures, online resources, and also ebooks. We university students get stressed up easily by assignments and tests. But how do we solve this? We go to the gym. Now, we Kertin Gym provides many kinds of equipment that will keep you healthy and fit. I just love inhaling the fresh air over here. Now, besides the great facilities, you will also find many open spaces like this garden for students to come on over and chill and take a break after their classes. Hey Hasham,
Hey!
what you up to?
Just swinging by.
Yeah?
You hungry?
Yeah, I am.
Let's go out for lunch.
Let's
Canteen.
go. And of course, what is a university without sports? Over here in Kertin, Malaysia, we have various types of sports that we students play here, such as frisbee, football, basketball, volleyball, and many more. You name it. So yep, that's Kertin, Malaysia. It's a friendly community, it's full of awesome facilities, and also, it is a safe environment.
It's time to bring education into the fourth industrial revolution. Flexible, tailor-made curricula are taught by teachers who become mentors to their students, giving the workforce of tomorrow the tools to become active lifelong learners, independent problem solvers, and create a diverse and pluralistic society where every person understands and plays to their strengths, building a fair and self-sustaining model for education rather than knowledge. Universitas Sibeles Moret is here to align Education 4.0 with Industry 4.0. Universitas Sibeles Moret was established on March 11, 1976. As one of the most outstanding universities in Indonesia, Universitas Sabellas Meret has noble ideals to develop the country.
Universitas Sabellas Meret is located in the suburban area of Surakarta, colloquially known as Solo, a city in central Java, Indonesia. The city is located within a 50-minute flight from Jakarta and 1-hour flight from Bali. Solo is well known as a city of culture and the capital of batik.
Universitas Sabellas Meret Surakarta has grown rapidly over the years. It has positioned itself to become the leading institution in Indonesia. Universitas Sabellas Meret strives to provide high-quality education, develop scientific knowledge and technology products at an international level. With its adequate and appropriate learning infrastructure, Universitas Sabellas Meret offers a unique and engaging learning environment and provides integrated IT facilities and information system in a convenient academic atmosphere and green campus area.
The library features thousands of books and provides access to a wide variety of international journals, which is expected to enhance the learning of the students, faculty, and researchers.
In addition to the fundamental concepts and skills required for a successful career, a graduate of the Universitas Sabellas Meret is armed with soft skills by taking part in various student activities on campus and student organizations both at national and international level.
Students also have the opportunity to acquire global experience through student exchange programs, global internship programs, multilateral research projects, and other international collaborative activities. Universitas Sabellas Meret encourages all researchers to promote their work through publication in national and international journals, as well as other forms of dissemination, such as presentation at national and international scientific forums. Researchers have produced excellent research products and become engaged in the activities of the community through various community service programs.
Active partnership and strong collaborations have become inseparable parts of Universitas Sabellas Meret, without which progress in education, research, and community service wouldn't have been achieved. Our international partnerships create ample opportunities for student and staff exchange, research collaboration, and community service. International collaboration helps to give a global perspective on learning in order to address global challenges while still functioning in a national environment based on potential and local wisdom.
Universitas Sabellas Meret has three main agendas toward a world-class university. Acceleration in various fields of development is needed by embracing the foundation of UNS, Benteng Pancasila. Therefore, 5 strategic policy pillars were decided.
We gladly welcome you to explore and experience our program and to enjoy our campus life which depicts a blend of cultural power, professional life, and technological advance. Universitas Sibelis Maret, toward a world-class university.
A university that breathes the future. We predict the numerous changes that the fourth industrial revolution will bring. And we will lead the changes and challenges for the new era. A university that leads the future. We present the education model for nurturing creative, convergent human resources to lead the future society of the fourth industrial revolution. A university that grows with the local community to advance in the world through creative research and education. Chunghwa National University. For over half a century since its establishment in 1969, Chunghwa National University has served as the only national university in Chunghwa, a city with a population of 1.05 million, and has grown into a university that serves as the pride of local citizens. Presenting a role model of industrial academic cooperation with Korea's largest industrial complex in Chunghwa, Chunghwa National University has focused on strengthening the university's competitiveness through joint research projects with outstanding local corporations. The Smart Manufacturing Convergence Major, which was established for the first time in Korea in Chunghwa National University, will provide top-notch educational support equivalent to KAIST, scholarship and living expense support for all students, credit exchange and training opportunities at renowned overseas universities, and job placement at large corporations in Korea and overseas to nurture Korea's best global smart manufacturing convergence experts. Selected for Gyeongsam-namdo Regional Innovation Platform Project, supported by the Ministry of Education, Chunghwa National University will serve a central role in achieving growth of Gyeongnam's three core areas. By attracting other government-funded projects such association, Advanced Manufacturing Human Resources Development Project for Smart Manufacturing, University Innovation Support Project, National University Development Project, and Leaders in Industry University Cooperation Program, Industrial Academic Cooperation Platform Project, Support Program for Universities Contributing to High School Education, and Stage 4 BK21 Project. Chunghwa National University is strengthening the research capabilities of its students and nurturing global human resources. Chunghwa National University consists of the College of Humanities, which nurtures creative intellects, the College of Social Sciences, which fosters talented human resources for the local community and the global arena, the College of Economics and Business, which develops economy and management experts with creativity and efficiency, the College of Natural Science, which nurtures scientists that will lead the future of science in Korea, the College of Engineering, which leads industrial academic cooperation with smart convergence industries and produces leaders of engineering education, the College of Mechatronics, which fosters Korea's leading convergence human resources in the mechatronics field, the College of Arts, which cultivates creative experts with artistic talent, and the College of Future Convergence, which develops region-based leaders by strengthening lifelong education capabilities. Previous single major curricula have been restructured into convergence majors, and single major departments are integrated into convergence colleges for providing convergence education and research. Chunghwa National University builds global human resources to present to the world by forming international exchange agreements with 190 universities in 32 countries and continuously seeking academic exchange agreements with prominent overseas universities. Chunghwa National University is leading the way to strengthening students' international competitiveness. Chunghwa National University has established a systematic language training and one-stop platform for developing global human resources with an international perspective. Through a network that covers major international cities and well-prepared global infrastructure, Chunghwa National University is nurturing students with proven vocational performance for the global arena. Chunghwa National University is also focusing on creating an eco-friendly green campus through the Beautiful Campus Building Project with the help of the College Campus Landscaping Support Program. As a result, Chunghwa National University, which is situated at the foot of Mount Jeongbyeongsan, has become a beautiful place appealing for the students and local residents.
경남을 대표하는 국립대학교인 창원대학교는 창의적 연구와 교육으로 지역과 함께 세계를 향해 성장하고 있습니다. 창원대학교는 진리를 탐구하는 학문 공동체로서 현재에 안주하지 않고 끊임없는 변화와 혁신의 노력을 통해 더 크게 도약하겠습니다.
Over the past half a century, Changwon National University has been committed to changes and innovation under the educational ideology of diligence, truth, freedom, and creativity. And now, it is presenting a new paradigm of university education for leading the era of the Fourth Industrial Revolution. Through creative research and education, Changwon National University will grow with the local community and advance in the world, opening a new horizon for the upcoming 100 years. Changwon National University.
Brunei, a simple, happy country. Few places in the world can match Brunei for its peace and serenity. The whole town is decorated. Streets with arches and houses with flags and bunting.
Pada tahun 2008, ITB telah dinaik taraf menjadi Universiti Teknologi Brunei UTB. Dan semenjak itu, pembangunan luar biasa telah berlaku, termasuk pengembangan portfolio program akademiknya, penubuhan strategik perkongsian dengan pihak industri dan universiti, serta lain-lain seumpama.
everyone to, of course, watch the live stream that we have on YouTube. Don't forget to share the link. We will be having the YouTube link so you can share, and everyone who is in the YouTube link video, they can watch what we are doing right here. So just a reminder for all those on the Zoom call that we have today, it is encouraged that you have your video on so that we can see your faces, and later when we have the photography session, so we can take a nice picture that we can keep for remembrance. So additionally, try to mute your mics unless you guys have any inquiries or queries. Then anything you can just message our co-host here today. I believe you can see based on the participants. They will be able to help you and advise you if you guys get stuck along the way for the event. So another 2 minutes and we can start. So give us a minute, yeah.
Hello, Daniel. Is the YouTube on?
Yes, it is already on. I will share the
okay.
link. Hang on, if you all did not receive the link. Okay, I will share it in the chat. So I believe we should be live now on YouTube for the welcome after this.
Hello, Dr. Lim.
Hi, Prof. Ayudi, how are you? Yeah, nice to meet you again virtually. So how's the situation in Indonesia? Hi, Fema.
Hi. Hold on, yeah.
Okay, so we have, we're almost starting now. So if you can kindly switch on your camera and also make sure your mic is switched off so we can have our opening ceremony. Just us first, and then when it's game time, you may switch it on. All right, okay. So it is 1 p.m. here in Malaysia. A very good afternoon to fellow professors, advisors, students, and fellow viewers on YouTube. Hopefully they are. Welcome to the very first Student Exchange Festival 2021, conducted on Zoom and also Discord. Nice. So I'm so excited to be hosting this event where 5 universities from 5 different countries come together to make this event happen. In case you didn't know yet, this event is hosted by Curtin University Malaysia in collaboration with Universitas 11 Maret Indonesia, University Technology Brunei, Brunei Darussalam, and Changwon National University, South Korea, participated by Central Luzon State University, Philippines, and is supported by the Student Council of Curtin Malaysia. All right, so that's all. So how is everyone doing here? Your face looks, you guys look beautiful today. Have you eaten lunch? Did you get enough sleep last night? Because I didn't. I was so nervous about today. But, come to think of it, we're just having fun here, right? So, let's get to know each other later. But first of all, let's get to know me. I have actually prepared a few interesting introductions. Since we are all here made out of different nationalities, I like to cater to each and every one of you. And I hope I'm not offending anyone. So I'll start off with an easy one, English. Hi, everyone. My name is Karen. I'm your master of ceremony for today, and I hope you'll have fun today. And Indo, I'll try this out. Selamat siang semua, nama saya Karen Jun. In Korean, 안녕하세요. 만나서 반갑습니다, 여러분. 오늘 칭해는 마게트 켄이라고 합니다.
안녕하세요. 반갑습니다.
Yeah. Okay, so in Mandarin, let's say, 大家好，我叫 Karen Jun，很开心能认识大家。And in Tagalog, magandang araw sa inyong lahat. Ikinagagalak ko kayong makilala. I hope I did that right. And last but not least, I would like to introduce you to my own native language here in Sarawak, which is the Iban language and also the Kayan language. In Iban, we say, Selamat tengah hari semua, nama aku Karen. Okay, and in the Kayan language, we say, Selamat levi. Okay, that means good afternoon. All right, that was a long introduction. I'm sorry for taking your time. But before we begin, allow me to go through the rules. There are a few rules today for you to follow. And firstly, make sure the camera is switched on. I see some of you are not switched on yet. You might be in trouble. But make sure it's switched on throughout the event. Secondly, make sure your microphone is switched off unless you have any question throughout the sharing session, or you can switch it on during the games, because that's where you have to interact with your fellow friends, right? And thirdly, please be respectful towards others, no foul languages, please. And lastly, have fun. All right, to start off the event, let's start with Daniel Sharuddin. Let's invite Daniel Sharuddin, the chair organizer of Student Exchange Festival 2021, to deliver his welcoming speech. You know, this event wouldn't see the light of the day without your hard work and dedication. Without further ado, Daniel, the floor is yours.
Hello, can everyone hear me? Is it good? All clear?
Yes.
Okay, so to all the advisors, committee members, participants, as well as university members, as well as the general public watching the live stream on YouTube. So today we will have members from Curtin University Malaysia, Universitas 11 Maret, University Technology of Brunei, Chong Wen National University, and Central Luzon State University. I would like to wish you all Assalamualaikum and a very good afternoon. Now, 2 years ago, I was very, very fortunate enough to be given the opportunity by the engineering department of Curtin University to travel to South Korea under the first ever mobility program. Now, we were very excited to have gone through the entire mobility program in South Korea, as this is the first time that I was ever traveling there, as well as I'm traveling with the group that I was with from Curtin University. Now, we were very looking forward for a second mobility program. However, in the end of the year of 2020, we were hit with the COVID-19 pandemic. And after that, we were just unable to conduct any sort of activities that we can do physically, or even think about doing any international activities physically. But at the start of this year in 2021, there was an idea that what if we had an online international event where we can connect students from different universities, from different regions of Asia to come together, maybe do some activities, have some fun and connect. And hence the idea for the first ever Student Exchange Festival 2021 was birthed. So here we have 5 different universities from that 5 different countries. We'll have Malaysia, Brunei, Indonesia, Philippines, as well as South Korea. Now, overall, I just want to thank, first of all, the Curtin University Malaysia for giving me this opportunity to host and also organize this event. Nothing will be possible without their assurance and their acceptance of this event. And secondly, I just want to thank all members from UNS, UTB, Chong Wen National University, and CLSU for joining us today, for helping us out, prepare some of the activities, prepare all the materials, and just helping us out with this entire event. So hence, I hope everyone has an amazing day today. I hope you guys have fun. You guys get to meet new people, get to connect, and also don't forget, compete for the biggest prize that we have today. Thank you very much. Back to you, Karen.
Right, thank you, Daniel, for the very warm welcome. Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Fatma from Curtin University, Malaysia, our main advisor for this event, for her opening speech. Dr. Fatma, all yours.
Okay, thank you very much, Karen. Dear fellow advisors and students, and also all viewers everywhere in the world, it is my pleasure to welcome all of you to the official opening of the Student Exchange Festival 2021 that is organized by the Curtin University Malaysia. I want to use this speech to emphasize my appreciation to our partner from University 11 Maret, Indonesia, University Technology Brunei from Brunei, Chong Wen National University from South Korea, and also our last participants from Central Luzon State University from Philippines. Okay, you have been very supportive and cooperative in the idea of organizing this event through the resources, allocation, ideas shared, and the participants. So we all together in this event, which have 5 different universities, 5 different countries, and we are connected in one festival. I also want to congratulate to all the committee members from each universities for your exercise organizing this festival, which you have provided a cultural exchange, we have games, we have a sharing session, and also many more activities I don't remember. I believe it was never easy for us to initiate something. Never easy, right? But yet you all the students have proved that it can happen. Okay, congratulations and thank you. And I hope that this intention of having the student exchange despite only visual, it will meet your expectation. And I think all the best to you all. Okay, before I end my speech, I would like to invite each representative from the university to give some short speech. If Professor Song around, Dr. Dongwoo, maybe we can start with
I'm
Professor
sorry
Song.
about this. Professor Song just left due to his own schedule. So
Okay,
maybe
thank
I
you.
have
Never
to
mind.
replace. Yeah.
Can you replace him?
Very shortly, I like
sure.
to talk about this. Thank you. My name is Dong Lee. I'm from Changwon National University in Korea. First of all, I really appreciate to invite these student exchanges because I attended many conferences, but I couldn't attend this kind of student festival before. So I really excited to join these activities. So more than 1 month ago, this maybe many students and many professors focus on about this to prepare. Very long time they did some effort. So I really appreciate about this, and I really excited this event. So suddenly I prepared about this comment. I think this activity will take a very long time. So I hope you all enjoy these festivals, and let's make a good relationship and experience. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you. That is Dr. Lee Dong-woo from Changwon National University, South Korea. Let's welcome Professor Wahyudi from University 11 Maret, Indonesia.
Okay, thank you very much, Dr. Fatmeh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Excellencies, committee advisor, organizing committee, and then also our students and participants. It is with a great pleasure that I welcome to the participant of Student Exchange Festival 2021. This event actually is initiated by Curtin University, and then followed by to invite us to University 11 Maret, Surakarta, Indonesia, and then also University Teknologi Brunei, Brunei Darussalam, Changwon National University, South Korea, and the last from Central Luzhu State University, Philippines. We would like, as a representative of Universitas 11 Maret, will say thanks to all of the advisor and especially for organizing committee. The self-organizing committee already done their best effort to prepare this event today, including we will get campus tour, sharing session, and games. I think this is the greatest importance to our students, especially to practice their soft skills in the global community era, to educate and spread awareness to the culture of the different university students from different religions of the Asia during the COVID-19. Also to introduce both the participants and the public, the university campus, lifestyle and studying methods, and to strengthen the bonds and ties of all the participating university for future collaboration. On this event, I also will convey my greetings to Associate Professor Dr. Revelina R. Velans. Nice to meet you from Philippines. Also Dr. Lee Dong-woo from South Korea. Of course, our old colleague, Dr. Lim Chin Ing from Curtin University, also Dr. Denny Kurniawan from University Technology Brunei Darussalam. Finally, I would like to congratulate to the organization committee for their tremendous efforts in organizing the Student Exchange Festival 2021 and enjoy this event for all of the participants. Welcome to the festival and thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you, Professor Wahyudi. Next, I would like to invite Dr. Denny from University Technology Brunei. Please, Dr.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and very good afternoon to the hosts of this festival from Curtin University and to fellow advisors from Curtin University Malaysia, from Changwon National University Korea, from University 11 Maret Indonesia, and Central Luzon State University, the Philippines. We are very appreciative on the idea of having this student exchange festival. Our students also experience the same thing, although for your information that the effect of pandemic is currently under control here, so that we are having new normals already for the past 1 year. But still, the students did not have the chance to go abroad to have proper student exchange. Therefore, when Dr. Fatma pitched us this idea of having student exchange ways that to be done virtually, so we were receptive on the idea, but then again, there was no previous examples of that kind of thing. So which is why at first we just say, yeah, okay, please do if it is possible. But then suddenly it is proven somehow that this can be done. And therefore we are here today to have this student exchange festival. Okay, so on that note, I would like to applaud again to Curtin University Malaysia for hosting this and all the participating universities. And I would also particularly appreciate our own students who volunteered their way in doing this festivals. So, and with that, I would like to again thank Dr. Fatma and also Curtin University Malaysia and all participating universities in this Student Exchange Festival. So let's enjoy the festival here. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Denny. Last but not least, let's welcome Dr. Revelina from Central Luzon State University, Philippines.
To our students,
hello, Prof.
Yes, can you read me? Can you hear me?
Good.
Loud and clear? Can you hear me? Loud and clear?
Yes, loud and clear.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
So our students from 5 countries, to Mr. Daniel Shurudin, the chair of this activity, to our host, Ms. Karen, to Dr. Kurniawan from University of Brunei, and Dr. Sutopo from Indonesia, and Dr. Dongwon Lee from Korea, and of course, the chair or the advisor, Dr. Fenma. A pleasant day to all of us. We are deeply honored to be part of this Student Exchange Festival 2021, hosted by Curtin University Malaysia in collaboration with the University 11 Maret, University Technology of Brunei, and Changwon National University. You know, this is a power of reconnection with Dr. Hazel M. Peralta, who worked before at the University of Tun Hussein, Malaysia. For a brief background, our College of Fisheries at Central Luzon State University is located 150 kilometers north of Manila, and we are located at the heart of the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. We are a member of the ASEAN Fisheries Education Network and one of the centers of excellence here in the Philippines in terms of fisheries. We have 13 faculty members at the college and around 364 students. Thank you, Dr. Fetma, for the invitation. And my message for today, let us connect and make a network. Good afternoon, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the warm speech from all the representatives. So therefore, I will return back to Karen. Thank you, Karen, and thank you to all committee members. Have fun.
Dr. Fetma. Thank you to all the advisors who are willing to give their short speech on their opening. So let us go briefly through our activities today. So I'm sure that we know that it's 5 different universities, 5 different countries. But in case you didn't get it yet, in case you didn't hear it yet, it is Malaysia, it is Brunei, it is Indonesia, South Korea, and the Philippines. How wonderful is that? So in our first activity today, we were having a sharing session where we will learn the exchange or the cultural exchange from different universities, different countries. But before that, we'll have our ice-breaking session. So as we have officiated the event, we will now continue with the first thing on our agenda, the icebreaker. Participants, please move to Discord to proceed with their ice-breaking session, and I'll see you right there. Bye-bye.
So for all the advisors and participants, you may move to your Discord groups, which have been allocated. So please join the Discord groups. If you do require any assistance, please check up with your group leaders or group facilitators on WhatsApp. They will advise you from there. You may leave this Discord call, this Zoom call, and you may join back later on.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Thank you. See you later.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so while we are waiting for the participants to move to Discord, how about Alif and I? So Alif is our streamer. He's the one who is behind the scene. You guys can say hi to him in the chat box. His name is Alif. He'll be the one working with me today. Yes, so Alif and I will be walking you through our Discord server today. So while the participants are moving to Discord, I have my screen here, so I apologize if I'm looking at this side as well. So we will be looking at what are they doing, how are they doing, who are they talking to, who are they interacting with. So maybe let's give it another 1 minute, I guess, to wait for the participants to fill up their Discord rooms, and we will move to Discord in a bit. Okay, Alif, are you on Discord now? Yep. Yes, good. All right. So let's go to, let's see. We have group 1 here, group A here. I'll drag Alif here. Okay. We'll both be in here. we'll both go here and let's see at what they're doing. So in case you didn't know yet, our icebreaker consists of a game where the participants will be required to choose.
Sorry, I will give 1 or 2 more minutes for the rest of them to join. All
Participants
right.
will be
Just
looking for
wait
an
a
object that
little more.
is about the size of their thumb, and they will also have to find their favorite snake, or you just have to mention what your favorite snake is. So you guys at home can do this as well. We can see this in action in a bit, but for now, I think they're still getting to know each other. So you guys at home, find an object around you that is as big as your thumb. So this is my thumb size. And then you can make a story out of it. Okay, so previously when we were testing this out, someone said that they have a lip balm and a tooth fairy gave them because, I don't know, it was just under the pillow. So let's see what ridiculous story our participants have for us today. Okay, let's see. This is group A1. So in each group, there are 10 participants, and these participants are all from different uni. So as I mentioned, 5 different unis. So they are all going to compete against each other, but also those points will be collected. So to see whose group will win in the end. It's going to be a mess today, I'm pretty sure, but it's all for the spirit of bonding and competing. Let's see how it goes here. So we have group A. So let's see. You're watching with me right now, guys, right? Okay. So I see there are 27 watching right now on YouTube. Hi, guys. So happy for you to be here. All right, so I think they're getting to know each other right now. Why don't we have a listen of what they say? I'm gonna mute myself and Discord's gonna play. Ooh, I see an interesting group here. So let's go to group, I think it's group C. Okay, I'm going to group C.
I don't have another option as well. I go for
Yeah, there's no snacks in my house. My fridge is empty, Evatia.
You know why there's no snacks in your house? Because you're the snack.
Oh shit. Okay. I guess I'm the snack now. Okay, fine.
One minute is up. I'll start off the game. So basically, for the item, you guys will have to share a story, fiction, non-fiction, true story, or made up about the object. And for your favorite snack, you just have to tell us, okay, why is that your favorite snack? So the item size of my thumb will be this very cute little keychain. I got this one when I finished my internship, and as you guys can see the elements here, right? It has like this Japanese doll. I really like Japanese culture, and I watch anime, and it's customization.
Aha, weeb. Weeb.
Okay, for my favorite snack is this. Y'all know this? Okay, why this is my favorite snack? I think back then my dad used to go my dad works in Brunei, and he when it's pre-COVID, he usually bring this back, and this is like so good, guys. Like you can never stop eating this. Look for this redondo. Yeah. Redondo. Okay.
They're basically like wafer sticks, right?
Yeah, super nice. Okay, I'll nominate the next person. So can we
Please don't
have Gladys?
Wait.
Idea you're going to choose me.
Seung-hoon is asking how to join Discord. I saw his name, but yeah.
You just click
three
onto
names
the
there.
group C room.
No, I mean like he's asking. So
Oh,
is he?
It's okay. I'll attend to him. Gladys, you continue.
All right.
Okay. Guys, do you want this handmade keychain or USB?
Handmade.
I'll just go with the key. Okay, let's go with the keychain. Okay, so you can see this keychain is attached to this dragon doll thing, but I'll just talk more about this keychain. If you look closely, my name is actually over there. It says Gladys, and it's actually a handmade keychain my boyfriend made for me for our first date. Story time! Woo! It was handmade. Apparently, this is the third one that he made. Anyway, and my favorite snack, I can't take it out because it's in the freezer and it's ice cream. Why do I like ice cream? Because it's the solution to all problems. Do you feel like does my throat hurt? I eat ice cream. I'm sad, I eat ice cream. I feel
Amazing.
depressed, I eat ice cream. And also when in a very hot country like Malaysia, and if it's a very hot country in Malaysia, and it's always hot all the time, you eat ice cream. That's why I say ice cream is the supreme overlord of desserts. Goodbye, thank you. That concludes.
Okay, so Gladys, can you nominate the next person?
I nominate Nicole. I know she has something to say.
An item that is the size of my thumb would be this eye drop. This eye drop honestly have helped me stay up. I mean, it's the cooling version. Is okay. Beauty Guru time. Rothko cool. So it's it's the one that you put and then you're suddenly awake because of the menthol.
Okay,
This
so
that's why I like it.
That's some of the
So
examples
whenever
that
I want
we
to
have
be
heard from
awake
the
for a
fellow
lecture
participants. So
or
that
like
was group
to
C.
study
And now we're
or
going
to do my
look,
assignments or
in case you
pretending
didn't
to
know,
do my
the advisors
assignments,
are also
this is my
part of
go-to.
the participants. They are also playing with
Favorite
us
snacks.
today. They are competing with us today, not playing. Okay, so
yes, the fish
I
sticks.
will
Fish
move you
sticks.
to group
This
G.
fish
I'm
dried
taking
fish
Alif with me,
fillet.
my
Honestly,
handy
like
streamer man.
when
Don't
let's
know,
look at
scavenger hunt is like
group G. What
you,
did
you
they
went to go and
come
search for items. So this scavenger hunt will be like a home scavenger hunt where you search for items in your house. Okay, everyone okay?
Okay.
All right. So you have 1 minute to search for 2 items. The first item is the object with the size of your thumb. So it's about this big. Or maybe, okay, like if you go a little bit bigger, I let you go. So you just have to find an item that is the size of your thumb and find your favorite snack. So if in case, sorry?
Where could we find it?
It's just around you. It could be your house, it could be your toilet, it could be anywhere. Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then the second
Anything in front of us. Okay.
Yeah. And then the second one is your favorite snack. So if in case you don't have your favorite snack with you, you can prepare a picture and later you can show us what's your favorite snack. So you are given 1 minute to search for the item and you have to come back here and then I will further explain to you what we're going to do with the item later. Is that okay?
Okay.
All right. So the 1 minute starts now.
All right, as you can see, now the advisors are looking for their items around the room. They have 1 minute to look for something that is the size of their thumb. And, people find weird things in their room. You never know. But let's say I'm playing a game with you right now. I'm playing this game with you right now, getting to know you and getting to know you. So you guys at home, listen up. The thing I have that is the size of my thumb is my lip balm. And I have very chappy lips. I have very dry lips. It's, I can't say I drink enough water because I don't. Sometimes I don't even take a sip of water. So it's very handy. And the requirement of this object, what I have in my hand right now is I have to make a story out of it. What do I say? I have very chappy lips and that's why I got it. But you try at home. What do you have in your hand? What do you have around your house that is the size of your thumb? This is the size of my thumb. What do you have? And tell your story in the comments in YouTube. And we'll probably read it out. I never know. Okay, let's see what the advisors found, and let's hear what they have to say about the objects that they found.
I think Dr. Revelina, she needs help, I think.
Yeah, she cannot find her way. I'm not sure how to help her. I don't know how to. I was just early. I installed it and I was able to get into the main hall during the test run. So I'm already in. So I don't have to navigate that much. So that's why I didn't lose my way coming in.
Yeah, Discord is quite complicated, but after you get the hang of it, it's a very convenient platform to have meeting actually. Okay, have everyone gotten their items?
Yes.
Who have not? If you have, please open your camera.
I think there are people who's not really participating at the moment. Yeah.
Hi, Anne. Karen here.
I think my items are quite big though. Wait.
Hi, Dr. Fatma. How are you?
Boleh lah. Good lah.
Okay, so Alif and I are actually streaming your room right now, so we can't wait to see what the advisors have to say about the object they have. So I can't actually show you my item right now because my camera is on in Zoom. But the item I have is actually a lip balm, and I'm wondering how many of you are holding a lip balm as well, because it is the size of our thumb.
Almost.
Almost.
To show that.
How about Dr. Lim? Dr. Lim, what do you have?
Well, can you see it here?
Yes.
This is an oximeter, which is about the size of my thumb.
Yes. Oh, that's good.
So this is a very important tool at this time of COVID to check the oxygen level and make sure it's not insufficient. Yeah. So this is the first item. And the second item. Am I supposed to show it now?
Sure.
Am I supposed to show it now?
Sure.
This is my favorite snacks. Well, this is chipster. Well, when I'm feeling down and feeling sad and feeling under stress, this is probably the best remedy.
I like the flaming barbecue one. The flaming barbecue.
I like. Oh, okay. For me, it's a sour cream and onion. That's my favorite.
Nice. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Lim. And what do you have, Anne?
Okay, for my first item, I got this. It's a
contact
lens. Okay, because actually the next step after this, right, I was going to ask you guys to share a story of the item that you get. And why is for the favorite snack, like why is it your favorite snack? So since it's my turn, this is actually a very expired contact lens. Okay, I use expired contact lens. I mean, they work fine. It's a bit dry, but it's fine. And another fun fact is that my degree is about 650. So I don't know if anyone here could relate with me, but when I open my specs,
I can.
I can't see.
I can relate to you. It's okay. And what's your favorite snack?
My favorite snack is this. It's a chocolate. It's Rita's
Nice.
Sport. I don't know if you guys know about this brand.
Yes.
Yeah, I love all Rita Sport. I think they taste really good.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So I think that's all I want to hear from the advisors team. I hope you guys have fun with Anne-Marie. She's gonna take care of you. Alif and I are going to go to the next team to check out the other participants. Thank you guys. Bye.
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 Sham. Yeah.
All right.
Mila, okay. Share us your story about an item the size of your thumb and your favorite snack. You have 1 minute.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Share any story. It can be made up.
Okay, so I found this hairband, and why is it important? I think because most of the times I have this a lot, and I don't usually use it for hair, but I always use it for like any unfinished open packet of chips,
So we
and
have
then
a
when I
request
couldn't finish
from
them, so I just tie it with this
YouTube comment,
hairband
and
instead.
it says Hubert Cook, Group A,
And then
please.
the
Sure,
next
Group A.
is
So Alif
the
and I are going to go
snacks.
to Group A. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna
I'm
take a
thinking
while.
about
Sorry, guys.
corn toast. Do you guys know corn toast? The brand of the chips.
A. Okay. So here we are in Group A. Gilbert, I hope you're watching.
Quay
This is
more,
for you,
guys.
Group A.
For those who don't
And I
know.
see a few comments here. So
Basically, it's just
Jerison Jun.
made of
Hello,
flour
Jerison.
and butter,
Hi,
and you can
Fabian.
form it into
Hi,
tiny
Mick
little
B.
balls,
Thank
and
you.
then
Thank you. So I
the
hope that you
the
guys
white
will
meat is
keep
the
on watching. Make sure to spread the
Alright,
link
that's
in
cool.
your
That's
social
cool.
media
Thank you, Rama.
platforms.
Would you
And
like
we
to
will
pick
keep
someone
on
else?
watching what the ice breaking session is all about.
I will choose my teammate lah, Carmen.
Alright, your teammate, Carmen.
Hi everyone. Can you guys hear me well?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, so the thing smaller than my thumb. I don't know anything, but I just got this beside me. I don't know if it's smaller than my thumb. I guess I can
Alright.
guess. So
Sure.
I guess everyone know what's this. Lipstick.
Yes. I see.
Yeah, and then short story. Someone gifted me this one, and it's like my go-to color. Yeah.
Oh, alright. Cool, cool.
So I just keep it short, and then my favorite snack is currently is this one. I just discovered this one, the Biscoff from Lotus. Like you guys can try it out if you can get it. It's quite nice. Something different than the usual biscuits we get in the market. I think this is all for my.
Sure. Alright. Thank you, Carmen.
Thank you.
Would you like to pick someone
Okay,
else?
so that was Carmen from
I
Group A.
think
So
I'll
we'll go to
go.
Group B and see who is talking right now. So I'm taking Alif with me again. Let's go to Group B. So what does it do?
So which one? So some people say third, some people say second, right? Wow, nobody, everyone legit believe
And no one doubt the first one.
perfect lah. Walao. Wow, everyone really believe. Oh. Okay, so second fact or third fact? You guys choose one.
I choose the second one.
I choose
Okay.
the third. Because the second one is really beautiful because I had 11 piercings, both of my earrings back then. So I think it's true.
Second one is the
Where
nicest.
Hi, Magdalene. Karen here.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Alif and I are here. We are streaming your room right now.
Hello.
Say hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi. So everyone on YouTube can actually see you right now. So we are actually looking forward to your story. So I heard that you're searching for an object that's size of your thumb. Is it? Right. So whose
Yeah.
turn is it now, Meg?
We finished already.
Ah,
Now we take another
really?
game. Yeah.
Whose story is the most interesting?
Let them decide. Wait,
Let
who
them
wants to
decide.
share?
Okay. Who want to
Who
share?
wants to
Okay.
share? Not me, ah. Not me, ah.
Share it one more time for the
The
stream.
most interesting for just now is Mac
Yes.
is 145 cm.
Wait, no lah. No, because we played another game and it's 2 truth, 1 lie. And my foot, like, so basically they have to guess which fact is the lie.
Okay.
And no, and I said the first fact is I 145 cm. Second is I have 10 piercings. Third one is my feet is 20 cm. And everyone believed that I 145 cm, you know. Nobody said that's a lie. Oh my god. I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt.
It can
Everyone
be.
legit believe that. Oh my
It
god.
can be. Okay, so thank you, Meg. I think Alif and I are going to go to other rooms right now. Thank you for having us. Bye bye, guys. Bye.
Bye. Please subscribe.
별에서 온 그대. Do you know? Don't you know? 별에서 온 그대.
Okay, so we are now in group
Menace, do you
C.
know?
So
I don't
that was
know.
group
I don't
B.
know.
So in case you didn't get it, so in group A we have our facilitator, which is Zed.
But I
He's
think they will
from
love
Curtin
it, bro.
Malaysia.
Trust
Same
me.
goes to group B.
Girls.
The Facie is also from Curtin
For
Malaysia,
sure.
and her name
Denny,
is
say lah, Denny.
Madeline
What?
Lee.
Say what?
And
Oh,
now we
they wanted
have,
me to
if
say
I'm
Ayong
not
Haseyo.
mistaken, we have Denny. Oh, we have Ava Teo. Okay, so Ava is gonna be our Facie in group
Yeah,
C.
yeah.
So we're going to
Yeah, that's all, man.
That's the only thing we
see what are
know.
they talking about right now. I'll mute myself and we have
Sunghoon, maybe you
this.
can teach us a Korean word,
Yes.
like any Korean greetings or something. You teach everyone here how to say lah.
This means 감사합니다. This means is thank you so much. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. 감사합니다. How do you say you're welcome?
반갑습니다. No, right?
Yes, right. Oh, right. This is famous.
Oh, she's Korean now.
Korean.
나는 한국 잘 못해서. No. 나는 말레이시아 사람이에요.
Oh, it's almost Korean. Very nice.
Eva.
Should we
Eva.
move on?
Yes.
Yes.
Eva. The Alif and I are here in your group right now, so we are actually streaming your room at the moment.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
We're learning Korean with Sunghoon.
Nice. It's good to see that you guys are bonding at the moment. I hope that you guys are prepared to compete against each other.
I bet.
Yeah. Nice, Gladys. All right, Eva. So I guess your group is done with the icebreaker.
Oh,
Yeah,
haven't yet.
Ah, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna move to group D then, so you can do your work.
Okay. See
All right.
you.
Thank you, Eva. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Should we move on to someone else?
All right. So let's go
Actually,
to
we have to
group
wrap
D.
up
We have
already.
group D here.
Christine, hi. Can you hear me? Okay, guys, to pass the time while Christine is still preparing. Okay, you guys can ask me any questions you want. Questions about Malaysia, just not political, please. And yes.
Karen here.
Hi, Karen.
Your host. Alif and I
Yeah.
here are going to stream your room for 10 seconds.
Okay, guys, put
How
on
is
makeup,
everyone?
everything.
So how
We're
is
all
everyone
good.
doing? Oh, good.
Yeah, we're
Nice.
doing good.
So are you done with your ice-breaking session?
Yes, we're just waiting for one of the members to
I see.
find their items. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So what's the most interesting story you've heard today from
Oh.
your members?
Okay, so I think I'll let my members decide that. What do you think is the most interesting story, guys?
I think it's Hamizan.
Melissa.
Hamizan. Mine?
Yes.
I think it's Melissa's
Why was
story.
mine interesting?
Yes. Melissa.
Wow, forest
Why was
spirit.
mine interesting?
Okay,
So
let me
basically,
hear. Let me hear. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll pick one of your members to tell their story. Maybe the Naprambana. What did you have? What did you have?
I found this. I think this is earbuds from previous my earphone. I bought this. I think it's like $2, and then I never use it. It's just lying there on my desk.
And what's your favorite snack?
And my favorite snack is these biscuits. I usually eat this at midnight, so this is my favorite snack at midnight.
Ah, okay. Night owls. I love it. All right. Thank you, Melissa. I think that's all that's all I'm gonna get out from you. I might crash in your room again later. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Feel
Okay.
free, feel free.
All right. So we're going to go in group E right now, and I'll see you guys later. Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Cool. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I don't know why I like it, but it tastes good. So good. I mean, yeah, from the chocolate caramel, something like nut. Yeah, hazelnut. I like it a lot, and I eat it. I don't know why. I eat it when I get bored and make my mood more good. And that's it. That's very much it.
All right, good.
That's
good.
all for me.
I hope you all know
you.
each other a little better now. Yeah.
Karen here. So Alif and I are streaming your room
Hello.
right now. Hi. So you guys are all on YouTube right
Hello.
now. Hi. So we
Hi,
have
YouTube.
Kenneth here.
Don't
We
forget to
have
like us.
Kelvin. We have Ibnu, Siti. We have Jaing, John, Alay, Sharmila, Andika. Oh, okay, nice. So has everyone told their story about their item? Yes. Okay, that's good. I hope to see you guys back on Zoom in 2 minutes. So we are actually wrapping up our session right now. So we have our sharing session after this. So I hope you're ready. And I'll see you there. All right. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, so that was it on Discord. So I think the groups are wrapping up everything at the
with
moment.
it.
So we are
Then
coming
we are
into
already
our
out from the lab
second
for the past
activity of the
1.5
day, which
years.
is
So
the
I haven't been to the
sharing
lab. So
session.
the purpose
And
of
in
this
this
is
sharing
to
session, we will be
pick
learning
up
about
the staple wires.
different universities that are participated in this
With me. So
event. We
go
will be
ahead and have
learning
fun.
about a little bits and
Yeah, you guys can go back to the
info
Zoom
about their
channel.
school, and we'll be learning about what they did
Bye, guys.
pre-COVID and what they did
Bye-bye.
post-COVID. Oh, not post-COVID. We are still in COVID. I'm so sorry. What we are doing during COVID, how do we take our exams, our classes. I'm sure that some of the schools are doing online classes. Curtin recently
18?
are doing online classes.
Yeah,
So
this is
you guys are challenging
Look at him, look at him.
and maybe by
it's
listening
just
to
have to-
different stories from different unis, we'll be able to learn just how
Okay,
does
guys.
the school
I think
works,
we
how
need to go
does
back
the
to the
teaching
Zoom.
method works, how does the
Zoom
learning
link.
method works, how is it different
Yeah,
than
we'll
Curtin?
continue
How
later.
is it different from your school? Okay,
Okay,
so
bye.
let's give
Bye-bye.
everyone just a
Bye.
minute to
Bye-bye.
be admitted into our Zoom call, and we should be able to start very soon. So I hope the viewers on YouTube just hang in a bit. We'll be right back.
Kalau yang makan kenapa? Berapa? 250. 50 kena potong. But it's still in the pocket.
All right, so we're going to start our sharing session right now. So what I advise for everyone to do is to switch on your webcam, but also please remember to switch off your microphones because it will interrupt the presenters when they're presenting. So please switch on your cam, but switch off your microphones. All right, so now that it's starting, I would like to pass the floor to Daniel, and we will be having our sharing session right now.
All right, thank you, Karen. So now we will be going to the second activity of our event. So you guys already did your icebreaking sessions. You guys have already shared. So now it is our turn to share something from us to you. So obviously we have so many different universities here today. We have 5 different universities from 5 different countries. I think we've mentioned this so many times, it's going to be stuck in your head after this. So today we will be sharing the different cultures of our universities from different regions of Asia. So how does this work is we will be having a presentation, short sharing sessions. So I'll be sharing my slides and we will be having presenters from the different universities. So as a reminder again, please keep your cameras on, but of course your microphones off, unless you do have a question. That we will be having a 1 to 2 minute question and answer session at the end of each presentation. So I think we'll just wait about a minute, just 1 more minute for a few people who are still trying to get back onto Zoom. I don't want to start too early. Later somebody's going to complain that, oh, I was a bit late. But if everyone is already here, then we may continue with robot advice. So once again, please mute your microphones so that we can have a very smooth sharing session. Okay, so I will be taking over Karen as the host for a while for this session. And I believe with 68 participants already in, we are only missing 1 or 2 more people, I believe. So let us begin with the sharing session. So first off, I would like to invite my good friend, Kusera, to present the sharing session from Curtin University, Malaysia. Kusera, please.
Okay, hi everyone. Can you all hear me?
All good, Gus.
Yes.
Yes, all
Can
good.
everyone see the screen as well? Can everyone see the slides?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Then let's go.
So I guess I'll start right now without further ado. Very good everyone. Very good afternoon to everyone here. I am Kusera and I'll be the representative giving a sharing session on Curtin University today. So a little bit of background about myself. I'm currently a final year, final SEM student in mechanical engineering at Curtin University, Malaysia. Okay, so today for the sharing session on Curtin, before I begin, here's a little brief background or outline on my presentation for today. So I'll begin with a bit of brief history and background on Curtin University in the introduction, then go into Curtin University pre and during the COVID-19 pandemic. So first off, here in the next slide is a little bit about Curtin University. Curtin University is one of the biggest Australian public research universities, and it's actually named after John Curtin, pictured here, who is Australia's 14th Prime Minister. Currently, Curtin has about more than 57,000 students, both undergrad and postgrad, across 5 campuses worldwide. In the next slide, we can see a little world map showing the 5 different campuses. The first is Perth, which is the main campus in Australia. Then secondly, we have the second largest campus in Miri, Malaysia, where I'm at. Besides that, we have Singapore, Dubai, and Mauritius. Okay, so in the next slide, here is a little brief video showing our Malaysia campus, if you guys are interested to see.
Oh, hi everyone! Greetings from a very friendly neighborhood from the east side of Malaysia. My name is Jolene Wong, and today I would like to introduce you to this very beautiful campus we have here in Miri Sarawak, Curtin, Malaysia. Now, why do I love here so much? Well, it's because I've made tons of amazing friendships here. It's just a beautiful community filled with friendliness. Oh, yeah, thanks guys. When I'm talking about friendship, I'm not only talking about making friends with the local people here. You will also get to meet different people coming from different countries, such as Zimbabwe, China, Australia, Maldives, and many more. So you don't only get to experience a huge diversity here, but you also get to broaden your networking from all over the world. So let's get to the facts. Curtin, Malaysia is actually the largest offshore branch campus of Curtin University. We have approximately up to 5,000 students which includes a healthy population of international students. Besides that, we also have domestic and foreign lecturers, which will assure you a good exposure to a great diversity. And now, facilities! Now, in Curtin, Malaysia, we offer various types of engineering disciplines, and we understand how essential the lab facilities are for the engineering students. So we often make sure that our labs are well equipped, such as the chemistry labs, civil construction labs, and there's just way too much to talk about. So let us get on to the montage time.
Well, looking at all the books here, can you roughly guess where are we right now? Well, that's correct. It is the Curtin Library. So students would usually do their revision over here. Even though they can easily get access to the physical books over here, well, they can also actually obtain their online resources, which are shared across all Curtin campuses, which are the iLectures, online resources, and also ebooks.
We university students get stressed up easily by assignments and tests. But how do we solve this? We go to the gym. Now, we Curtin Gym provides many kinds of equipment that will keep you healthy and fit. I just love inhaling the fresh air over here. Now, besides the great facilities, you will also find many open spaces like this garden for students to come on over and chill and take a break after their classes. Hey Hasham, what you up to?
Just swinging by.
Yeah?
You hungry?
Yeah, I am.
Let's go out for lunch.
Let's
Candy?
go. And of course, what is a university without sports? Over here in Curtin, Malaysia, we have various types of sports that we students play here, such as frisbee, football, basketball, volleyball, and many more. You name it. So yep, that's Curtin, Malaysia. It's a friendly community, it's full of awesome facilities, and also, it is a safe environment.
Okay, so with that little introduction aside, I'll move on to show a little bit more of what campus life was like at Curtin pre-COVID-19 pandemic. So in the next slide, we can see a few pictures showing what activities were like on campus for staff, students, and even visitors. It was very active and lively, and the activities include official events, meetings. In the next slide, there's orientation, faculty events. Moving on, we also have our basic learning activities, student studying, and industry events, and guest talks, among other activities. Other than that, our very own students were very active with their own activities, and the students were actually very active in planning their own activities. In the next slide, we can see different activities held by the students of Curtin. The first is Beach Day. So Beach Day is a whole day where new and existing students go to unwind and get to know each other on one of the local beaches here. There's a video here of the event, but due to time constraints, we can just skip to look at the pictures on this next slide. And then in the next slide, we also have another activity, which is Ice Splash. Ice Splash has been held 2 years in a row now, and it's a water fun themed event. In the next few slides, we can see just a few photos of the many fun-filled activities such as slip and slide, hamster ball, foam pits, and even a mechanical riding bull. Next, Curtin has a very diverse student group, and African students make up quite a big part of our international community. So one of the events held by students is Africa Day celebration. It's filled with many cultural performances. In the next slide, we can see informational booths and even food, African food. Besides that, we also have another cultural event, which is iFest. iFest is held every year for students to showcase their own cultures, be it on stage or off stage. During iFest, we have booths, performances, and even a fashion show where students can compete and show who has nicer cultural outfits. Other than that, we have International Cook-Off. International Cook-Off is a cooking competition for any students who wants to join, and the students get to choose food to cook food from any country of their choice. And the fun thing about International Cook-Off is that the taste test round is usually open to anyone who's in the area. So even people watching the event can taste the food. Besides that, we have Club Fair. Club Fair is held every semester where clubs get to showcase their activities and get new students to join. And then moving on, we also have weekly movie nights for a while. During the final season of Game of Thrones, the episodes were actually aired every week in one of the main lecture halls for students to get to watch it together. Besides that, in the next slide, we have Curtin's biggest event, which is the annual prom. This is probably the event that the students anticipate the most, and getting tickets to this event is very hard. So Curtin students, they love dressing up and having a ball. And during prom, we have performances. They crown a prom queen and king. There's also an open dance floor. And in the next picture, you can see some of the very cute couples that we have during the prom enjoying themselves on the dance floor. Besides that, in the next slide, we have Mr. and Mrs. Fit competition. So this competition is where the fittest students in Curtin get to battle for the title of who is Mr. and Mrs. Fit in campus. It's usually held during the closing of Curtin Cup, which is shown in the next slide. This Curtin Cup is actually Curtin Sports League, where we have different houses battle in various sporting events to see who emerges as a victor at the end of the semester. Next, our student council also organizes the Take Care project. And this Take Care project is held during final season, whereby they distribute refreshments daily during study week to students studying in the library or study areas. A few other events also held in Curtin are Mr. and Miss Curtin and Mid-Autumn Festival. And finally, in the next slide is my favorite event, which is Pet Therapy Program. The Pet Therapy Program is also held near or during finals for students to get to unwind in between studies and play with furry friends brought by other students or visitors to Curtin. So moving on, before COVID, learning was also very different. In the next slide, we can see that our learning was mainly face-to-face. We had lectures, tutorials, and labs in person. In the next slide, our assessments were also face-to-face. We had assignment submissions in hard copy to our faculty pigeonholes, and presentations were also given in person. In the next slide, you can see our exams were on campus, held mainly in the recreational hall shown in these pictures, and also held in other halls for smaller groups of students. In the next slide, certain majors had online assessments, not all majors, for be it quizzes or exams. And we use this smart invigilation system called IRIS to encourage academic integrity. Then, unfortunately, COVID-19 struck Malaysia, and it has been a journey since dealing with this pandemic. So in the next slide, we can see a brief timeline of how COVID-19 all started in Malaysia. Malaysia's first ever case was detected on the 25th of January. Not long after that, a local case was also detected. Then even more cases came with the days, and this prompted a nationwide lockdown beginning the 18th of March last year. The nationwide lockdown, or MCO as it's called here, forced Malaysians to stay home to curb infection rates. In the next slide, we can see over the span of year, we've had 4 different types of MCO in Malaysia, namely the Movement Control Order, MCO, Conditional Movement Control Order, or CMCO, Enhanced Movement Control Order, or EMCO, and finally, Recovery Movement Control Order, or RMCO. So what's the difference between the different phases? In the next slide, here's a little table of comparison between each one. I can say that EMCO is the strictest phase of all. During EMCO, people are not allowed to even leave their homes or compounds. And usually the areas or compounds that are under EMCO are guarded by military people. Second strictest is MCO, and currently Malaysia is in MCO due to a bad third wave. So next, we can look at the timeline for our home state of Sarawak. In Malaysia, actually different states have different orders. And in Sarawak, our movement control orders are actually managed by the Sarawak Disaster Management Committee. So in this timeline, you can see the different phases and different movement control orders that Sarawak has been under since last year. And currently we're under MCO since the 18th of May. So COVID-19 has forced everyone to change and adopt to new normals. So what's the new normal in Malaysia? Well, first off, face masks are made mandatory in public for everyone, and failure to wear a mask will result in a very hefty fine of, I believe, 10,000 ringgit. Besides that, everyone has to social distance in public, and wherever we go, we have to do temperature checks and register upon entering places. The registration is used for contact tracing purposes. Other than that, activities are pretty much restricted, be it religious, social, or educational. And finally, traveling is not allowed, be it interstate or internationally, without valid reason. So how was Curtin impacted by COVID-19? Well, as soon as the lockdown or MCO was announced, Curtin was very quick with its first response. Campus and its facilities were closed immediately, and Curtin has been updating us on regular news, updates, and guidelines on COVID-19 shared through student email. In the next slide, we can also see that learning was obviously impacted. Face-to-face learning ceased immediately with the closure of campus, and learning migrated online. At first, lectures, tutorials, and labs were delivered through recording, and online assessments were done using IRIS. So what's IRIS? IRIS is actually our online invigilation system, which is a plugin to our web browser that records us while we're answering exams. Okay, in the next slide, we can see not long after that, lectures, tutorials, and workshops began to be changed to live sessions that are delivered through Curtin WebEx platform. Assessments were still delivered using IRIS, the invigilation system. And another change to assessments is that examination durations were extended to account for scanning and uploading times. Okay, so in the next slide, we can also see that student activities were impacted. Physical events were all canceled. Not long after a few months, they began transitioning online. And unfortunately, graduation in Curtin has been postponed for 2 years in a row. Events are mainly held on WebEx or either Zoom. And so how have events changed in Curtin since being online? Well, most of the events are organized by staff, such as the Student Experience or Career and Alumni Department. The events include career talks, training, and webinars. And actually, students still do hold events, but much fewer than before. Seen in this next slide, we have virtual club fair, Kahoot quiz, and even academic writing competition. Besides that, in the next slide, our student council does a few initiatives to help students out during this tough time by giving flight rebates and even voucher giveaways. So that's all for now that I can share on our student experience at Curtin during COVID-19. I think the university has done a very good job given the circumstances, and I hope this event has been enlightening to everyone here. So I'll now open the floor if there are any questions regarding my presentation or COVID-19 at Curtin. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kusera. So now we will open the floor to any advisors, participants, or anyone in the general public who has any questions regarding Curtin University Malaysia and the COVID-19 situation that we are currently facing. Anyone? I would like to ask a question, but I already know all these answers, so there's no questions for me to ask. Is anyone curious about Curtin University Malaysia? No? Yes. Dr. Abdul Rashid? Yes.
No, I don't have any question.
Okay, no questions. All right. Then I believe we shall move on then. Thank you very much, Kusera, for the enlightening presentation. Let us move on to the second presentation that we have here today, which is by Universitas 11 Maret. So for Universitas 11 Maret, we will be having Angie, our presenter from UNS. Angie?
Yes.
Okay, so Angie is here and I will share your slides. So can everyone see the screen? All
Yes.
good?
Yes.
All good. All right. Then let us continue. Angie, the stage is yours.
Okay. Good day, everyone. I think I should introduce myself first. My name is Angie. I'm an industrial engineering student from Universitas 11 Maret. I am so happy today to see you all right now. I'm so grateful to say that I'm the facilitator that will present about my beloved campus, Universitas 11 Maret, on the sharing session. So without any further ado, let's get started. Next slide. Okay, these are the things that you should get to know about Universitas 11 Maret. The first is, in Indonesia, we call Universitas 11 Maret as UNS. And I think maybe some of you are wondering, why is it called as UNS? Why don't they call it USM? Actually, it's a good question. So before Universitas 11 Maret, our campus was called as Universitas Negeri Surakarta. That's why people call it UNS. Even since it changed to Universitas 11 Maret, people still call our campus as UNS. Okay, UNS located in Surakarta, Central Java Province, Indonesia. It established on March 11, 1976. It has 11 faculties and 2 schools. Also, the unique thing from UNS also known for being Benteng Pancasila. What is Benteng Pancasila? We can see that on the next slide. Okay, why Benteng Pancasila? In Indonesia, Benteng Pancasila means very tolerant of pluralism and diversity in religion, and so does UNS. This statement is evidenced by the existence of 5 houses of worship at UNS from 6 religions in Indonesia. There are masjid or mosque for Muslims, a church or gereja for Christians and Catholics, a temple for Hindu or pura in Indonesia, and then a monastery or vihara for Buddhists, and a temple or kelenteng for Confucians. Next. UNS is also equipped with various facilities that support the comfort of the entire academic community. There are library, stadium, medical center, hospital. Next. We got laboratories on every major in engineering faculty. We got charging station for electric cars. We got UNS Lake, bookstore, and then we also got a hotel in our campus. We call it UNS Inn. We got a UNS dormitory. We got UNS bus for pedestrians. And also we got a gas station in our campus. Next. Okay, for more information about Universitas 11 Maret, we will present it to you through our video.
It's time to bring education into the 4th Industrial Revolution. Flexible, tailor-made curricula are taught by teachers who become mentors to their students, giving the workforce of tomorrow the tools to become active lifelong learners, independent problem solvers, and create a diverse and pluralistic society where every person understands and plays to their strengths, building a fair and self-sustaining model for education rather than knowledge. Universitas 11 Maret is here to align Education 4.0 with Industry 4.0. Universitas 11 Maret was established on March 11, 1976. As one of the most outstanding universities in Indonesia, Universitas 11 Maret has noble ideals to develop the country. Universitas Sibeles Meret is located in the suburban area of Surakarta, colloquially known as Solo, a city in central Java, Indonesia. The city is located within a 50-minute flight from Jakarta and 1-hour flight from Bali. Solo is well known as a city of culture and the capital of batik. Universitas Sibeles Meret Surakarta has grown rapidly over the years. It has positioned itself to become the leading institution in Indonesia. Universitas Sibeles Meret strives to provide high-quality education, develop scientific knowledge and technology products at an international level. With its adequate and appropriate learning infrastructure, Universitas Sibeles Meret offers a unique and engaging learning environment and provides integrated IT facilities and information system in a convenient academic atmosphere and green campus area. The library features thousands of books and provides access to a wide variety of international journals, which is expected to enhance the learning of the students, faculty, and researchers. In addition to the fundamental concepts and skills required for a successful career, a graduate of the Universitas Sibeles Meret is armed with soft skills by taking part in various student activities on campus and student organizations both at national and international level. Students also have the opportunity to acquire global experience through student exchange programs, global internship programs, multilateral research projects, and other international collaborative activities. Universitas Sibeles Meret encourages all researchers to promote their work through publication in national and international journals, as well as other forms of dissemination, such as presentation at national and international scientific forums. Researchers have produced excellent research products and become engaged in the activities of the community through various community service programs. Active partnership and strong collaborations have become inseparable parts of Universitas Sibeles Meret, without which progress in education, research, and community service wouldn't have been achieved. Our international partnerships create ample opportunities for student and staff exchange, research collaboration, and community service. International collaboration helps to give a global perspective on learning in order to address global challenges while still functioning in a national environment based on potential and local wisdom.
Universitas Sibeles Meret has three main agendas toward a world-class university. Acceleration in various fields of development is needed by embracing the foundation of UNS, Benteng Pancasila. Therefore, 5 strategic policy pillars were decided.
We gladly welcome you to explore and experience our program and to enjoy our campus life, which depicts a blend of cultural power, professional life, and technological advance. Universitas Sibeles Meret, toward a world-class university.
Okay, next, now we're gonna talk about how UNS adapt during COVID-19. As you all can see on this slide, these are our events before the pandemic. The first is freshman welcoming celebration or student orientation. In Indonesia, we call it PKKMB, or PKKMB stands for Pengenalan Kampus kepada Mahasiswa Baru. Next. Second is, of course, a competition before the pandemic, COVID-19 pandemic. The UNS students always made and join a competition. Next. The third is volunteering. In Indonesia, we call it KKN. KKN stands for Kuliah Kerja Nyata. At UNS, volunteering is mandatory for all students. Before being declared graduated, a student must have volunteered once in certain villages. This volunteer duration is about 30 up to 45 days. Next. Next, we move to graduation parade, or in Indonesia, we call it arak-arakan. What is arak-arakan? Arak-arakan is a form of appreciation from us students to our seniors who have graduated from UNS. Arak-arakan is much like a celebration for our seniors' graduation. So what we do on graduation parade, we're gonna having fun with our friends, we're gonna marching, we're singing with a big drums and also with a giant flags of our majors. Next. Now is internship. I'm very sure you all already knew about internship. Yep, internship is a part of job training that is usually carried out by final year students. During an internship, students can practice the knowledge and skills they learned during college, as well as gain new knowledge from the internship. Next. But since COVID-19 became a pandemic, so we adapt ourselves to this new normal. In pandemic situation, activities at UNS that I mentioned before still go on, but of course we changed the system from the conventional offline system to the online system using several platforms. We still held student orientation using a Zoom Meet. For competition, we made it and we joined it online, such as online music competition, paper competition, even online game competition, and many more. Next. For Arak-Arakan or graduation parade, we of course cannot come to campus to celebrate it, so we're using the online platforms such as Zoom Meeting, Google Meet, or Instagram Stories to appreciate our seniors. And for internship, it really depends on the company we are applying. Some allow us to intern offline and some doesn't. Next. We move to another topic about how we study or how is our education system during the pandemic. So for assignments, there are several platforms used to facilitate students such as Spada UNS and Google Classroom. Next. I'm very sure that Google Classroom is more commonly used by us students. So right now I choose to I will explain about Spada UNS. Spada UNS is an online learning media developed by UNS, which is aimed at students' education development. This platform is commonly used for subject distribution, examination, quizzes, and collecting assignments. And this assignments is divided by two types. Next. There are hard files and soft files. Hard files is when you write down your answers on a paper and then you scan it. And for the soft files, it's when you just do your assignments on software like Microsoft Word, Excel, PowerPoint, or even Python, Autodesk Inventor, and many more. Next. For attendance, we use UNS OCW or UNS OpenCourseware. This platform is used to track student presence by using the location service to maintain student state, and OCW also has a feature to check student statistics such as presence, syllabus, and also our health condition. And for examination, lecturers usually use Gform, Google Classroom, Spada, or Turnitin to drop and collect exam answers. Most of lecturers are use video conference platform like Zoom while students do the exam. So it requires us to open our camera and they could keep an eye on us. Next. Last but not least is about online classes or synchronous meeting. For online classes, we usually use many platforms such as Zoom, Google Meet, or sometimes WebEx and Jamboard. Face-to-face meetings are needed to preserve distance learning and then for consultation and also for track students' learning progress in this pandemic. Okay, next. Okay, that's all what I can share to you guys today about my campus, Universitas 11 Maret. If you guys have any question, you can open your microphone and your camera if that's okay. But if you don't have any question, that's okay. You can just give me a reaction by clicking the party icon. So I can see that my explanation about Universitas 11 Maret is all clear.
Thank you very much, Angie. So that is Angie from Universitas 11 Maret. Does anyone have any questions regarding UNS? Because if there's no questions, I probably have a question. There is one thing that I feel like is missing in this presentation, even though I saw it yesterday. Anyone? Anyone got any questions? You can either open your microphone or you can also chat in the chat box. So if there is no question, I think I'll ask first. Angie, how is the food in Universitas 11 Maret's campus? What type of foods do you serve in the cafeteria?
Okay,
yes, Angie.
For the food at our cafeteria, there's actually a lot of foods that served and at our campus. There are Western or Chinese food or even our traditional food like that.
Okay. Very curious about food. Okay, does anyone else have any questions? Okay, I think that should be it. Thank you very much, Angie. So before we move on to the next sharing session, there's a couple things I want to remind you all. Firstly is, number one, these presentation sessions or sharing sessions that we will be presenting today will also be asked in one of your activities later. So you need to make sure for all the participants and advisors, please take notes of some of these points, as some of them will be asked in one of the activities. Which activity, you will see later. So I hope you guys have been listening. I hope you guys have been paying attention, because one or two answers in your activities later, if you do miss them, may cost you the big prize. Ooh, okay. So secondly, now I want to move on. We missed this out just now in the opening ceremony, which is the photography session. We'll just do a very, very quick one. There's so many of us here. So let us do this very quick. I want everyone to turn on their cameras, give your biggest smiles so that we can document this later for our own galleries. So everyone turn on your cameras. Everyone looking good? Everyone, I still see some of you. I still see some of you off your cameras. Come on. All right. Everyone ready? Ready? Everyone ready? I still see some people missing. Jeff, where are you, Jeff? Okay, so Jeff is missing. Never mind. All right. Everyone ready? Streamer here. All good? All right. Everyone, 1, 2, 3, smile. All right, I have to do this for 2 more pages. 1, 2, 3, smile. 1, 2, 3, smile. And the last page. 1, 2, 3, smile.
I know you're moving too fast.
Sorry, Fifi?
And now?
Yes, Fifi.
Can you give me seconds?
Too fast, too fast? Seconds. Okay. One more time. Everyone smile. I give you a second chance. Give you one more chance to take a picture, just in case anyone blink. All right, Fifi, you count. Oh. All right, so I'll count, I guess. 1, 2.
Some of the videos are not loading.
Oh, Fifi is lagging. You are lagging, Fifi. I think we'll try to get whatever we have, and then I think we can just carry on first with our presentation. It's all right. We'll take a picture again later. We still got one more opportunity at the closing ceremony. So without further ado, we do not want to waste any more time. Let us go on to our third sharing session, which is by University Technology of Brunei. So I would like to invite Aisha.
Okay, Assalamualaikum and hello everyone. My name is Aisha.
Hang on, Aisha, trying to find your slides. Sorry. Give me a second. Okay, sorry for the delay, everyone. Need to find these slides because we are going to. Okay, everyone can see? All good? So if everyone is good, Aisha, the floor is yours.
Alright. Hello everyone, Assalamualaikum. My name is Aisha and I am from the University of Technology Brunei. Today, I would like to share about how we here in Brunei, specifically in our university, cope with the COVID-19 pandemic. Next. But first of all, let us all try to know each other better through this introductory video that Daniel would be playing in 5, 4, 3, 2, soon.
Brunei, a simple, happy country. Few places in the world can match Brunei for its peace and serenity. The whole town is decorated. Streets with arches and houses with flags and bunting.
Pada tahun 2008, ITB telah dinaik taraf menjadi Universiti Teknologi Brunei UTB. Dan semenjak itu, pembangunan luar biasa telah berlaku, termasuk pengembangan portfolio program akademiknya, penubuhan strategik perkongsian dengan pihak industri dan universiti, serta lain-lain seumpama.
Okay, thank you, Daniel. Yep, that was practically almost everything about our university. Thank you again for everyone for staying and watching with me. Oh, I think I have just forgotten to introduce to you. This is our very, very cute mascot that have welcomed you earlier. His name is AJ or Awang Jubilee. Next. In English, Awang Jubilee means Mr. Jubilee. He was born just recently to celebrate our king's 50th throne accession anniversary. And since then, he has been representing all of the members of the university, the students, the lecturers, staffs, as well as the graduates. Next. After just 5 years of being a university, we are very pleased to be recognized as one of the top 350 universities worldwide, alongside other global rankings. And recently, we have also just introduced the new School of Design that offers various programs for the students, including architecture as well as product design. Next. Now, let us discuss about the COVID-19. So back on the 9th of March last year, we had our very first COVID-19 case here in Brunei involving a 53 years old man who came back from a vacation. Next, and currently, after more than a year, like just a little bit more than a year, we have a total of 256 cases, from which there are 3 deaths, 231 recoveries, and the rest are still quarantined. Fortunately enough, are in stable conditions. Next. If we focus on the initiatives taken by the university to handle this pandemic, we can generally summarize everything into 5 levels, as shown on the slide, in which during the first month after the first case, online classes had just started, just like every other parts of the world, and entrance to the university was really, really strict. I remember last time we had to have 3 different approval letters to actually enter and use any of the campus facilities. But slowly, guidelines were established and approved by the government itself, and we can see that as we proceed to the latter levels, physical meetings were allowed, several sports facilities were open, room occupation capacity increases, and it just slowly gets better and better. At level 5, which is the current level still, mass gatherings are also allowed. However, the government and university has made it compulsory for everyone, students, lecturers, technicians, cleaners, and even the security guards to be vaccinated when the vaccination program starts, which is on the 1st of April 2021. Next. Yeah, and these here, the poster shows the phases for the vaccination program, which as you can see, it prioritizes the frontliners, elders, and overseas, and then after that, the general public. Next. In the next picture, we have our Sultan or King at his own home being the first person to be vaccinated in the country using the Pfizer-BioNTech vaccine before consenting the use of the vaccines in the country by all of the other citizens. Next. And generally in UTB, according to our own observation, there were 3 major reaction stages as shown on the slide: panic stage, adapting stage, and lastly, the acceptance towards the new normal stage, which I will briefly explain. Next. So the first stage started when the first case was officially announced on the TV, social media, newspapers, and literally everywhere, making everyone kind of scared. And among students in particular, I remember everyone kept on contemplating on either going to campus or just stay at home until slowly, as you can see in the picture, students started to just decide for themselves to not attend school, and from then on, lecture theaters get emptier day by day. And finally, on the 30th of March, next, 2 weeks later, UTB suspended face-to-face learning, and we started to use online learning instead. Next. And then we enter the intermediate stage, or the second stage, where lecturers and students work hand in hand to face the changes in the education system. And we never really experienced this online classes things before, speaking for my course at least. And so it was a really new thing for us. The changes include things like using the Zoom or Google Meet for classes, Edmodo Moodle application for assignment and project submissions. And the university also provided all of us with free educational software that we needed for our projects and assignments, including things like the normal engineering students need, like SolidWorks, Inventors, PLC, and basically the things that we usually go to the computer lab on campus for. And one of the most important changes that happened was the last point, which is the less weightage provided for online examination. So the challenge on this one was that the things that we did in the first half of the semester suddenly had more significance on our total marks at the end of the semester due to these changes that I've just mentioned. Next. Talking about when times get better, currently we are in the stage 3, which is where everyone is adapting to the new normal. So with that, what is the new normal? With 0 local COVID-19 transmissions for over 330 days, we now have physical classes, which incorporate a lot of the new things that we experience from the online classes. For example, there is a greater usage of e-learning applications and their functions, making classes more interesting, participative, and fun, undoubtedly. And the new normal for our social events include virtual events just like this event, or physical events that require strict standard operating procedures. Next. Such as scanning of barcodes upon entrance using our Bru Health application, which stands for Bruneian Health Application, and limited number of occupants as well as temperature scannings. Next. Our new normal also include getting more in touch with the students' mental health. For example, 1, after the face-to-face classes were suspended, the university had created a set of questionnaire to better understand the conditions of the students and what they needed or their preferences regarding online classes. These efforts were made to ensure that everyone has a place to reach to when they need to. Next. Also, group counseling sessions are always available for the students to attend. And lastly, awareness on coping mechanisms is frequently spread through posters, emails, and social media updates. Next. And from these changes, we had asked some of the students to just share their experience, and from what we could see is that there were challenges and positive impacts of the pandemic to the students. For example, while not everyone could afford the technology needed for e-learning or the best technology needed for e-learning, students actually saved a lot of money from accommodation, gas, and transportation. Also, although there were issues raised on the deterioration of both the physical and mental health of the students, pre-recorded lectures gave the luxury of flexibility to us to choose when to study, where to study, or even how to study. And lastly, there was definitely deprivation of practicals and hands-on experience, just like what our seniors can do. But fortunately, we are given the chance to use these machines and devices if we want to now, just to try them out. Next. And if you would like to know more about our university, you are more than welcome to visit our website and go through our Pulse magazines for information on the activities and events that we host, as well as a sneak peek into our university students' lifestyle. With that, next, I would like to thank you for your attention and time. Hopefully my sharing session has helped everyone to know us better at Technical University in the Borneo Island. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Aisha, for your amazing sharing session. Now, on to the questions. Does anyone have any questions regarding University Technology of Brunei? Any clarifications? Any curiosities? Anyone? Anyone from the floor? Any questions? Nobody? Wow, must be a very good presentation then. in that case, maybe I would throw a question out there, Aisha. Is there any question? Wait, let me check. I have a question from Mr. Streamer, Mr. Alif. Does University Technology of Brunei have a dodgeball club? Yes.
I think we do, but personally speaking, I'm not a sports person, so I don't really know much about our sports facilities and all those things. Yeah,
Alright,
but we
okay.
have like this rugby team, and they're very active. I can actually, like, if you'd like, you can search for their Instagram account. But yeah, rugby is really popular here in Brunei.
Sure. So basically, there is still extracurricular activities and sports and associations also in University Technology of Brunei?
Yes, certainly.
All right, then I believe that answers your question, Alif. I don't think they do, or maybe they do. So anyways, thank you very much, Aisha, for your presentation. And if you guys have any other questions, of course, you can contact Aisha personally here. So, wait, before we end, there is a question. Somebody, Mr. Amal Wafika Jeffrey has asked, despite Brunei being safe right now, do you think Brunei is still largely affected by it? I'm gonna guess it's COVID-19. Aisha?
Generally, we still practice the SOP that is given by our government, like social distancing, and if you're sick, you have to wear your mask. And we also cannot leave the country except for students or like any businessman that requires to leave urgently. So I would say we are still impacted by it, but to say we are largely impacted by it is, I don't think it's right, because if we compare our nation to the other countries who are really, really impacted to it, it's really like nothing. So we're really grateful to be here, safe and sound. I hope that answers your question.
Thank you, Aisha, for that response. I hope that does answer your question, Amal Wafika Jeffrey. So in this case, now I think we shall move on. Let us move on to the next and final sharing session that we have today. Thank you very much, Aisha. Finally, we will have the representative from Chung Won National University. Let me invite Venkata. Venkata?
Yes.
Yes, all right.
Yeah,
So,
thank you for introducing me.
Yes, let me prepare your slides first, make sure everything is here. Okay. Can everyone see the slides? All good? All good? Okay. So in this case, Venkata, the floor is yours.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, Daniel, for introducing me. So good evening, everyone. So myself, Venkat, Department of Mechanical Engineering. I'm a research scholar from Chung Won National University, South Korea. Today I will explain the university campus, where it is located in South Korea, and how about the COVID situation will affect it on the university, classworks, seminars, all the things. So thank you, Umin, for giving this opportunity. Now I will start my presentation. Next. So here I will show the video of my total campus. You can see that it is located below the mountains, surrounded with all mountains and the green campus. Just play next, Daniel.
A university that reads the future. We predict the numerous changes that the fourth industrial revolution will bring. And we will lead the changes and challenges for the new era. A university that leads the future. We present the education model for nurturing creative, convergent human resources to lead the future society of the fourth industrial revolution. A university that grows with the local community to advance in the world through creative research and education. Chung Won National University. For over half a century since its establishment in 1969, Chung Won National University has served as the only national university in Chung Won,
a city with a population of 1.05 million, and has grown into a university that serves as the pride of local citizens. Presenting a role model of industrial academic cooperation with Korea's largest industrial complex in Chungwon, Chungwon National University has focused on strengthening the university's competitiveness through joint research projects with outstanding local corporations. The Smart Manufacturing Convergence Major, which was established for the first time in Korea in Chungwon National University, will provide top-notch educational support equivalent to KAIST, scholarship and living expense support for all students, credit exchange and training opportunities at renowned overseas universities, and job placement at large corporations in Korea and overseas to nurture Korea's best global smart manufacturing convergence experts. Selected for Gyeongsam Namdo Regional Innovation Platform Project, supported by the Ministry of Education, Chungwon National University will serve a central role in achieving growth of Gyeongnam's 3 core areas. By attracting other government-funded projects such association, Advanced Manufacturing Human Resources Development Project for Smart Manufacturing, University Innovation Support Project, National University Development Project, and Leaders in Industry University Cooperation Program, Industrial Academic Cooperation Platform Project, Support Program for Universities Contributing to High School Education, and Stage 4 BK21 Project. Chungwon National University is strengthening the research capabilities of its students and nurturing global human resources. Chungwon National University consists of the College of Humanities, which nurtures creative intellects, the College of Social Sciences, which fosters talented human resources for the local community and the global arena, the College of Economics and Business, which develops economy and management experts with creativity and efficiency, the College of Natural Science, which nurtures scientists that will lead the future of science in Korea, the College of Engineering, which leads industrial academic cooperation with smart convergence industries and produces leaders of engineering education, the College of Mechatronics, which fosters Korea's leading convergence human resources in the mechatronics field, the College of Arts, which cultivates creative experts with artistic talent, and the College of Future Convergence, which develops region-based leaders by strengthening lifelong education capabilities. Previous single major curricula have been restructured into convergence majors, and single major departments are integrated into convergence colleges for providing convergence education and research. Chungwon National University builds global human resources to present to the world by forming international exchange agreements with 190 universities in 32 countries and continuously seeking academic exchange agreements with prominent overseas universities. Chungwon National University is leading the way to strengthening students' international competitiveness. Chungwon National University has established a systematic language training and one-stop platform for developing global human resources with an international perspective. Through a network that covers major international cities and well-prepared global infrastructure, Chungwon National University is nurturing students with proven vocational performance for the global arena. Chungwon National University is also focusing on creating an eco-friendly green campus through the Beautiful Campus Building Project with the help of the College Campus Landscaping Support Program. As a result, Chungwon National University, which is situated at the foot of Mount Jeongbyeongsan, has become a beautiful place of healing for the students and local residents.
경남을 대표하는 국립대학교인 창원대학교는 창의적 연구와 교육으로 지역과 함께 세계를 향해 성장하고 있습니다. 창원대학교는 진리를 탐구하는 학문 공동체로서 현재에 안주하지 않고 끊임없는 변화와 혁신의 노력을 통해 더 크게 도약하겠습니다.
Over the past half a century, Chungwon National University has been committed to changes and innovation under the educational ideology of diligence, truth, freedom, and creativity. And now, it is presenting a new paradigm of university education for leading the era of the Fourth Industrial Revolution. Through creative research and education, Chungwon National University will grow with the local community and advance in the world, opening a new horizon for the upcoming 100 years. Chungwon National University.
Okay, shall I go next? Just pause. this pandemic time, little wait, I will explain something. So this pandemic time, so the people of little come back. Just stay here for 1 minute. I will explain something, then we will play. So this pandemic time, the students will a little bit spite, and also some of them are they stopped their studies and they went back to their own countries. So to avoid such kind and to encourage that, our college people, I mean the university people, did some activities which will encourage and accelerate the studies. So in connection with that, I will show some video of our students that they make. Shall I go next? Yes, please.
Brave girl, you ready? 나를 잊지 못해, baby. 날 보면 완이었던 너의 미소에 홀린 듯 I'm falling up, but 너무 쪽팔림에 한마디 말도 못해, baby. 너의 눈빛은 날 자꾸 네 곁을 맴돌게. Just only you. 거기 닫힌 내 맘이 어느새 무너져 버려 because of you. 또 너의 생각뿐이야. 나도 미치겠어. 너무 보고 싶어. 매일매일 자꾸 초라해지잖아. 내 모습이 그대가 이렇게 말해줘. 사랑한다고. 하루가 멀다 하고 설레긴다대. 기다리고 있잖아, baby. Just only you. 기다리고 있잖아, baby. Just only you. I just wanna be with you.
That's okay. Next. Yeah, here this is the border of Changwon National Changwon City. You can see it is very near to Japan, and the total South Korea is located in between the three seas. One is East Sea, that is very near to Japan, and the Yellow Sea and the East China Sea. So we can see here the downside of our South Korea. We can see there Busan is a second oldest city in the South Korea, and very near to that Busan, the Changwon is located. So next, so the yep. So totally, it is in March. If you can visit South Korea, you can enjoy with full of as we well known flower cherry blossoms, and also the South Korea is located. I mean, full up with mountains and so many beaches you can enjoy if you come to visit South Korea. And also one of the thing for tourism place very near to our university is Jeju, is a island which is it's 1 hour journey from Changwon or Busan to Jeju. So if you go to Jeju, you can enjoy a lot. So there is many tourism places are there. So this about the very nearer to Changwon city. Next. And this is the green campus of our Changwon National University, full of flowers, trees, and water fountains, which gives a fresh brain or fresh mood to the students to do their curricular activities or the cultural activities or studies. Next. So even in the inside also, it's the university will be very clean every day. So we can see the inside of our university surfaces. And Changwon National University provides various education programs ranging from humanities to engineering. Over the 10,000 students, including 300 international students from various countries across the India, like China, India, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Pakistan. Many countries are there. Nepal. Next. And the the effect of COVID-19 on Changwon National University. Here I will explain in this, the classworks mainly affected in during COVID 2020 about COVID-19. So here we have two semesters. One is spring semester. It is started from March to June. So the total classes is online in the first wave of COVID-19. And coming to the second fall semester, that is between September to December 2020. So this is also totally an online class mode. So here the Changwon National University total activities will be run by through the Wagul is a portal. So the total information regarding university is here only. So once we join into the Changwon National University, the university allocate a student number and then you have to create a password. So here you have to enter your student number and then password. Once you enter, so you can get the total information about the university, the facilities, the courses, everything. So regarding these class works, so we entered through our password or user ID so that we can choose our whatever we selected in the starting of the semester. So accordingly, we will enter into that subject so that the professor will come and they will teach us. So whatever the information regarding that particular class, we will listen and the professor at the end, they will give the assignments or the courses, whatever it is, we will do and we will scan and we will upload on the same. So even after the submission also, we will get the results or grades in that portal only. So this is about all the classworks going on through the Wagul portal, this on Changwon National University. So even though this is the first time for the professors to explain their online classes in front of the students to control the many modules in the portal. So even in the beginning also the students face too many problems, how to join, where to join, because the portal is a bit Korean language. So the most of the foreigners will little effect on this, how to join, where, how to join like that. So this is the problems that we face both professor side as well as the student side, especially foreigner side. Next. Yes, so this is the graph that shows that the 2020 and 2021, the COVID graph of our South Korea. Here the total cases recorded up to now is 1,53,155 and the death rate is very low, around 2,000 only, and the recovered is 1,44,788. Means the recovery rate is means which indicates that the government has to take strict rules and they implemented as well the personals also individually. So due to that, we controlled the COVID in the first pandemic, first phase as well as the second also. So as you can see that first from January 15th, 2020, the first case is recorded in Korea. Then it is started around April. Then it slowly calmed down. And the second wave is started around January 2021. So the second wave is little impacted than the first wave. So again, now it is coming down. So a bit okay now in South Korea. Next. And the thing is here how we control here in Changwon is not in Changwon, it's all over South Korea. So wherever you go, wherever you enter, even it is a malls or it is a bus or it is a car, something like that, wherever you enter, it's just first you have to sanitize your hands, wear mask, and then if you enter into some particular population field, you can just go through definitely a thermal scanner. Otherwise, they won't be allowed. And this is the measures that they took as from government side as well as the each individual. They followed a strict rules to fight COVID and to control the COVID. Unfortunately, Changwon National University, there is no student affected by following this. All that is the one of the interesting things that we have. Due to that only we run university successfully. And coming to this 2021 spring semester, it's totally offline classes by taking some necessary measures like following social distances, like 1 meter to 1 meter student to student, and also sanitizing, wearing mask, all those things. So now is okay a bit. That is a good sign for us. That's next. Next. Yeah, this is all about my university academics and all of code situation before first phase and the second phase. And thank you so much for listening our university information. Thank you, Anandal.
All right. Thank you very much, Venkata. Now, going to questions. I believe there's a few questions actually. No, one or two, I believe there's a few. What was the first question? Let's see. Where is the first question? Hang on, I'm trying to look for the first question. There's so many messages that I've missed out. What was
Daniel, I think it has been answered by some of his colleague here or his friends here.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the questions has been answered, but you can go through.
Okay, where shall I start? Do you have applied sciences courses? So that was by Professor Dr. Hazel Monica. Are there any applied sciences courses in CWNU and postgraduate course? Foreign students have to learn the language before starting. I believe Mao already answered some of them. Where yes, there are applied sciences under natural sciences and engineering programs, and of course, CWNU has also offered full programs for postgraduate courses. Additionally, it is also not required to learn the language before starting, as you can start your course in South Korea without having to do so. And if you do want to learn, obviously, I think if anyone wants to study in South Korea, it is definitely one of the best things to do. You can also learn the Korean language. So I believe I actually have one question for Venkata. This is actually just a personal question. Was it difficult for you to transition over and study in South Korea, coming from, let's say you came from India?
No, not that much difficult. Before, I don't know that we have to mandatory to learn Korean. So, and also I thought that here the university will run the English portal also, but here little bit it is in total Korean language. Even though if we change into, translate into English, a bit will be changed. Maybe we can confuse somewhere, we will strike. But now, okay, not that much problem. The people will help you, helps here, no problem for us.
All right. So does anyone else have any questions regarding the Chongwon National University? Because I have actually visited Chongwon National University during my trip to South Korea. It is a very beautiful university. I was really amazed. So does anyone else have any questions from the participants, advisors? All good? Any questions from the YouTube channel, YouTube page? No? All right. Then thank you very much.
Daniel, I have a question, sorry. Yeah, Venkata,
sure.
I heard that you mentioned the classes are now all offline. That means you are back to the university. What's the conditions of the vaccination program in South Korea, as well as what is the infection rate right now that they allow a face-to-face class?
Okay, now the vaccination is first preference to the service peoples like doctors, some municipality people, something like that. Then now the term is to vaccinate for 40 to 60 or 40 to 50 age people. Maybe after that it will come to the lower age like 20 to 35, something like that. Now vaccination is going on for 40 above 40 age people.
Okay, so at the rate of about 40%, then you are allowed to back to the union.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the sharing. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right. Any other questions from the floor? So if there are no other questions, then I guess that is it for our sharing sessions from the universities. So I'll stop my sharing. And I really hope that you guys were taking notes for the activity later. I will tell you now, it will be asked during the quiz session. So I hope you guys were taking notes. I was writing down all the questions and all the points. So I hope you guys were doing so as well, because you might be missing huge marks for your team later. So with that, I'm gonna bring us back to our main host, Karen. Karen, you may take over. And I hope you guys have a great activity session after this.
All right. Thank you, Daniel, and thank you for all the different presenters from different units. I hope you guys had fun listening to the presentation. So right now we are actually going towards a break time that will be around 10 minutes. So currently it is 3:12 p.m. right now in Malaysia. So we're expecting to be having our break around 10 minutes. So that will be around 3:22. So why don't we take a break for 10 minutes? And after the break, we will continue on in Discord, so not on Zoom. So make sure you go back to your own located group chats, and then we will start our game session. But before, let's say, isn't this a success? All right, then, let's have a break. I'll see you guys in Discord. Bye-bye.
All right, so for all the participants and advisors, you may leave the Zoom call once again and rejoin your team on Discord for the next session.
I've been listening to
All right, so we are in the game session right now. So it's a parallel session. There will be 5 games running at the same time. So there are quite a few of game rooms here in Discord, and we will be visiting them later. But first, let me explain what games they are doing. So 5 games. The first game will be the Great SEF Quiz. Second one, Crossword Puzzle. The third one, Pictionary. Fourth, Pop Culture Presentation. And the last one is Bingo. So you might be curious as to how all of these are running online. They are quite tricky actually, but we made them happen. So it's quite wonderful that it happens. So let's see in the Discord server. Alif, do you mind showing them the Discord server, all the participants in the respective game room? So maybe we can show them what are they doing, how are we moving them, how is it going on? Okay, so Alif. Okay, so probably let's go to the first game room. So as I say, the Great SEF Quiz. So remember the presentation we did earlier with all the 4 presenters, wonderful presentation. So we actually have a quiz on it. Surprise! The catch is you actually, well, it's not really a catch. Basically you have to listen to the presentation and not really remember it, but you know, to win some points for your group mates, you might have to answer them. And to the public who's watching right now, I think there are, oh, wow, there are 20 of you right now. So 20 of you right now watching, if you've heard the presentation earlier, it might be best if you play along with us. So Alif, why don't we go to group number 1? Okay, nice. Okay, so this game is actually conducted on Kahoot. You can use it's available on your web browser or also on your phone app. But in this case, the participants will be playing using the web browser. You can play it at home with a pen and paper. You can write in your answer in the chat box here in YouTube. We don't mind. I'll be reading your comments all day, all night, as long as there's comments to read. Okay, so we'll see what is going on right now. So we have group 1. So there are 6 groups in total, as I mentioned before in the earlier of my introductory speech. So we have 6 groups. We have A, B, C, D, and E, and also G. So these participants are made up from students from all of the 5 different universities I mentioned before, and also not only the students, but also the advisors. Yeah, so the advisors will also be playing against the participants to see who gets the most point. Well, let's see how they do. Why don't we? All right, so like I said, game room 1 is the Great SEF Quiz. You can prepare your pen and paper on, you know, at home. We'll see how it goes. So this game is actually hosted by Curtin University, Malaysia, and all of the questions prepared were being given by all the different units.
Is Professor
that have done the
Domwuli is here?
presentation earlier. So it seems like,
Hello.
there you go. So it seems like
Oh,
there's a
have you
connection
entered
issue
the
with
Kahoot?
our host here.
Yes, yes.
Let's see. Alif, why don't we go to room 2? Let's see how they are doing it.
I don't see this. Until number 14.
Hello, Ma. My teammate.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
so
which question?
In room 2, as I mentioned before,
I'm still waiting for my
we
teammate.
have the
Okay.
crossword
Alright.
puzzle.
Waiting for
And in this
still
crossword puzzle,
seeing the screen.
it's a very, I wouldn't say it's general knowledge.
Hello, Ma.
I mean, you have to
Can I
have
now
some
see the
type of
screen?
knowledge here. And you
Not
can
yet.
play along with us once again. It is hosted by
Can
our
you
friend
first?
from
I'm still managing my
Universitas 11
screen.
Maret, Indonesia. So they
Okay,
will be
I'll
hosting
choose.
this event.
Can I have
and
number
they will
5?
be,
Alright,
again,
let's we
competing
go with
the,
number 5.
each other. So
Number 5.
let's see how
Alright,
it goes.
this is number
So
5.
it seems like it's
The question
still
is,
not
Yes.
going very well yet.
the organ
Lung.
for breathing.
You have
Alright, you guessed it for lung. Lock the answer.
Lang. Okay, let's check. It is correct. Safira, could you please write the score?
Congratulations, you just answered correctly.
Why don't we go
And the
to
team
game
A2
room?
got 10
Let's
points.
go to room 3.
So, if
Okay. So game room 3, as I mentioned as well,
Hey guys,
it's Pictionary. If you're not
when
sure
you're
what
naming yourself,
Pictionary
later
is, you're
remember to
missing
put
out
your
on life. So it's
indicator in
actually a person will draw out an image,
which is like
and you as the
C3,
participants or you as the guesser, you
A3.
have to guess what they drew on the picture. So it looks like they're also waiting on their participants here, but let's say that this game itself is hosted by Curtin University Malaysia as well, and it's hosted by Anne Marie. So we are using a website that will generate a random word, and the person who sees the word has to draw the word, and then the guesser have to guess. So once again, you can play it at home with us. Put the answer in the chat box down below. I'll be happy to read it out. I'll say if you're wrong or right. It's just a good guess. Okay, let's wait for a few seconds, few minutes. Let's see
Where
how
is
it goes.
where is the game room 3 chat?
You scroll up, you go to game hall, and then you will see a hashtag, and then game room 3 chat. You just press on that, then you will see the link.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And then just click play game.
Yeah, click ready.
So we have A3 inside. Oh, sorry. My you're not you're D3, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. This room can only fit 13 people, which is just nice.
Remember to click ready, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, as you see now, they are in process of
It
getting
doesn't
into the
allow me
website
to
of
click
this
ready.
dictionary. Shortly, I hope shortly, we will see how the game goes. Before that, Alif, why don't we go to room 5? It seems like they're doing right now.
Can you please change your name?
5.
Yeah.
Next number is 9.
Okay, in case you didn't catch what game they are playing bingo.
And the next number is
so
3.
at the moment we are using this thing here. So it's a website that generates a number. So back in middle school, I would say I used to play bingo. So it's a 5x5 grid where
Next
you
number
will
is 14.
fill in the little grids with a number from 1 to 5, and you have to scramble them. Okay, and in order to get a bingo, you will have to get 5 lines either straight down, horizontally, or even
And that is it.
with a
So
steep.
once you have done,
Okay,
this is
so
our
a line of
end
5
of the session.
numbers. Okay,
This number,
with 5 lines.
can
That's
you
how you
just
get bingo.
once you have
So
done
I
it, please
believe they are
screenshot
in
and
process
share
of
on the group.
playing
My
bingo
team
right
will
now.
be
It's
collecting the numbers and all.
actually a very fast game.
Thank you very much.
So we might not be able to play this together
Thank
with them
you.
at home, but that's okay. We still
Alright.
have other games to play with the rest of the team. So let's see how they do. Why don't we give a listen at how Danny is doing right now?
Currently, Dr. Fatma is the
Okay, as you can see in the live stream previously, Alif is showing all the answers that all the bingos that they have gotten. So let's ask Danny how is his group doing.
Sorry?
Okay. Hi, Danny. Karen
Hi,
here.
hi. Yeah.
So I'm just wondering, how is your group doing?
Everyone's doing fine again.
Doing fine, doing well. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So your group is actually on YouTube right now. So we wanted to know if you're going to play another round.
Do you guys want to play another round? All the participants, would you want to play another round? Anyone?
I'm fine with it.
No.
No?
No? Okay, that's so good.
All right.
That's so good.
All right, it's fine.
It's fine. Okay, so it seems that it's going well for your side. So I hope that it's going well for the rest of your time, remaining time too. Thank you, Danny.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, we'll be collecting the scores and we'll be posting it soon. Nice day.
I'll take your
Okay, that's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, we are lack of 2 people. Someone left. Please come back.
Is everyone
A3 inside, A, B, 3 inside, C. There's 2 Changmo though.
Changmo
I
is
think-
in B3.
But there's 2 Changmo here. There's
3
3.
Changmo?
It's all. I think we should start the game first.
Yeah.
Just go on first. Later Changmo's that one.
Okay. I draw first. All right.
I'm very bad at drawing, guys. I'm so sorry if you cannot guess it. I'm so fast.
So stressful. So hard to draw. Yay!
Wow. Easy.
Oh, laugh.
Cannot see what you are drawing. How?
Go again with team A2.
Yoga, I can choose again.
Yes, you can choose again.
Okay.
Okay,
I
so
will
in room
choose
2,
8 to
we have
7.
the crossword puzzle. We
7
can watch
again.
the
It's
stream
already
here, right,
answered.
Alif?
Tesla.
Yes.
Seven across. Salt. Okay.
Salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the answer
Oh.
is salt.
Lock the answer. You guys so
Yeah.
fast.
So
Yeah. Okay.
Congratulations,
let's
and
see
team A
how are
got
they
scored
doing right now.
13 points.
Thank you.
And let's go with team B2. Can you hear me?
All right.
I can hear you.
So game room 2
Aidan,
is
can you choose?
in
It's your
doing
turn
their
now.
crossword puzzle. Let's go to
I would
room
choose maybe
1. Room 1.
just one.
Number 1.
Yes.
All right. The people who designs buildings.
It's very quiet here. I think they are all doing the
And the
quiz
answer
right now.
is Adobe of Peace, which is correct. Yay.
Alif, do you think you can watch
So
this stream?
let's see who is the highest.
Okay.
Oh, from A1. And the number one is from C1, Izati. Yay, congrats. And the runner-up is from Haziq M.
All right. So it's done. Oh no, we are too late. Okay, let's
Right,
talk to the
that's it
participants.
for
Let's talk to the participants.
this
Hi
game.
everyone. Hi,
Hello?
Karen here. Karen here.
Was it Karen?
Yes, hi. I just want to drop by and ask how are you guys doing here?
Yeah, we have finished our game.
Too late lah. I dropped in too late.
It's
I can share the podium again for you.
Oh really? Who was the first one?
It's
There
from
you go.
group C1, from group C.
Nice. Okay, so they will be collecting points for their group.
Yes.
And then you have Fatma and also Siatong. Nice. All right then. So I guess that's it for your game, is it?
Yes, that's it.
How do you think they did?
I think they did very well.
They did very well. Do you think they were listening to the presentation?
I hope so.
You hope so. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we can jump. Thank you, Gilles. Thank you for your right.
Right, good job, guys.
Not only that,
All right, let's
two
go to
people
room 4.
only. Her mother is also wearing the dress at the
Okay,
time of the
so
wedding
in room 4,
Korea. So
we
this is
are
the dressing
doing
style
the
of that
pop
Korean.
culture
I'm not
presentation.
perfect,
So
but I
this
tried my level
is
best.
actually
So this is
done
the
by
things. Later on, you can go through
University
that.
Technology Brunei.
So
So
this is
their
the
game
tradition
is to
and the importance
create
behind
a
that.
keychain
Thank
that
you.
has
Yeah.
cultural
Yeah, okay,
importance. Okay, so in a pair, so
All
we
right.
are
So
we
we'll
did
move on to the
design this
next
pair
group,
like this. So
which
in a pair,
is group C ready
it's
yet?
normally from two
Or
different unis. So it's either from Malaysia.
okay, I'll
Brunei,
just assume group C
we
is not
have
ready yet.
Philippines,
Can
we have
group
South
E?
Korea, and we also have
Hello,
Indonesia.
are you
So
there?
it's very likely that they are paired with different uni. And the
Jessie?
keychain that they create will represent their culture, hopefully, or maybe other things.
Hello?
But we will see what the judge says. Why don't we give a listen to their game room and see how they.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here, but
I guess
I have internet
yeah,
connection
so I-
problem as of now, ma'am.
oh. But can you still present at least what your design's about? So I guess group C has to be the final pair.
Okay, let's go to game room 5.
What's your username?
GALE.
So in this game
for
room, we
dog,
are
Y
doing
for
the bingo.
Okay, I'm
We've
gonna
done here. We were
Yeah,
here
hold on.
before.
Let me
Okay,
just get my Instagram up here.
yeah, I don't think they're doing bingo
can you guys see
anymore.
it here?
Okay. Well,
Yeah. Yes. Follow me. I'll follow
okay.
everyone back
Alright.
right now.
Okay, so while Alif is going around, he will be showing you the different
Let's all be
rooms,
friends.
the different
Let's all be
activities that is going on. I will be socializing with those who are in game room 5. So let's see how are they doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
we're done.
We've got 10 points. Let's go with team C2. Ilza, are you there?
Yes.
and you can choose the number.
Nine.
Number 9. Let's go with number 9. The enzyme is
I feel like I'm bullying people.
The word's so hard. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, someone skipped.
Aw. Okay.
Just make sure you choose a word.
Let's go, Mel.
This is 4 letter only.
I'm drawing with a mouse. And it's
Oh.
hard.
Eh?
So catchy.
This.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
I don't know what else to draw.
Think about it. Think about it. It's thick. It's very, very thick.
What is this?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh. I was trying to draw a chain on a rich guy, but I cannot.
Oh my god, this
Yeah,
is
he's
so
so
hard
skinny
though.
though.
It's hard to
Okay.
draw. How do you draw rich?
This one is
Oh,
gonna be
it's so
hard.
long.
Let's hope my drawing can be okay.
Hello,
Oh.
lovely people of Group 3. How is your Pictionary game?
Hello, we're still playing.
Hi, we're having.
Is nobody of you streaming this?
Is it?
That.
Okay.
I just realized, guys, can somebody share their stream? I know it's considered cheating where if you watch the live stream, but there is a 20-second delay, so they will probably guess it late. And some of our viewers were curious to see.
Wait, Danielle, I'll share
No problem.
Oh, sure. I share.
Sorry.
Hope you guys
It's
are
hard.
having fun. See you guys in a while. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Mag, that was an
Okay,
insane
so
drawing, by
those
the
are
way.
all of the
It's good, right? Oh my god.
No.
game rooms that we are
No?
currently running right now.
What?
So these participants will actually get
I'm just
to
joking,
play
it's
each
good.
of the
I'm just
games
joking, it's good.
organized today.
Orange.
And they will be moving from
Oh,
room to
no,
room
sorry.
soon. So
You guys should
you
do
have
this.
a chance to play at home. Don't
Oh my
worry.
god.
At the time being, I think
Such a cute drawing
we should
though.
be fine looking around.
I was just
If there's any
joking. I didn't
comment
know that
in
would
the
be
YouTube
horror.
section, let's see. No comment yet. That's all good.
What is this?
We might just
What is that?
go round and round and see what's
Good.
going on.
Jangru.
Alif will probably bring you guys go for a run in
Oh, you draw so
our
Because
fast
he
though.
changed
server,
the
but that's all
pen,
good.
ma.
Okay, so I would let Alif take over for a while, and I'll come back
Are you
soon.
using a drawing pad? Why is it so quick?
Soon, what's up? What were you taking?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm taking psychological science, the new course in.
Yeah, actually, I was
It's
supposed to
it's
take that
my
course.
first year.
Actually, I was supposed to take that course because what happened already? Oh yeah, when I moved into degree, that was when that course was introduced. And
Yeah.
I'm okay in mass communications.
Oh.
I like
Good.
editing videos. I actually made a presentation on Genshin Impact for one of my assignments. I have no idea what was wrong with me.
Yo.
You want to see? I got link here.
Hey, can.
Oh yeah, okay.
It was just random guess. Wait.
Right.
Almost.
Yes, almost there.
Almost.
Almost.
Choose your
Okay.
Last
word.
person.
How many more rounds you got?
I can't
Last
see.
person.
Last person to draw.
person.
Okay. So after this, for all the participants and advisors, you guys will stay here. I will pull Anne and Eva away from you. Crazy.
Alright.
That sounds
What is that?
have fun.
Wait,
Thank you.
sausage. Sausage. Wait, that looks like a.
Ah. I don't know what is this.
Caterpillar.
Oh yeah, I thought it was a leopard as well. Wait, that's not a leopard. I don't know what's this.
Oh my, it was so close though.
Yeah, we were so close. Okay. All right.
Rightly done.
Okay, hold on.
Ava, you take the screenshot of the
Take
second
note
page.
of the score. Screenshot.
Okay. I take picture.
Take second page.
Alright.
All right. That's
Alright.
all. So you guys can
Woohoo.
leave the room.
No. We won't leave the room. We don't leave the room.
I-
We don't leave the room, guys.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, sorry. Bye.
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 Okay.
So, how's everyone's day?
Good.
It's good. So I haven't had lunch yet.
Didn't you say lunch is for the week?
Yes, I did. But you know what? I'm weak then. I need to eat.
Okay. It's okay. Okay, let's see who else is not in.
Managed to screenshot
Yeah, I took a picture of it. I'll send it to you.
the whole score, right?
Yeah.
I screen recorded the entire session.
Okay, nice.
I think. Yep. You guys can move on to game room 5 now. I think. But wait, sorry, you're not supposed to move. Why are other people moving in here? Okay, sorry. Me and Aisha will be moving to the next room. You guys stay put. And you'll be playing the other moderators game of the other universities. So goodbye from us. We'll see you during the closing ceremony.
Okay.
We're talking about feet right now.
Yeah, why are we talking about feet?
Anyways, guys, my name is Melissa.
So what's next? Yeah, what's next?
We're waiting for
the game.
Another
I just want to know who's the one who draw the last picture just now.
The cheetah.
Who drew the
Is it
cheetah?
Edward?
I have questions. It looks like a cat. Okay. And we have to move.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye. Next game. Let's go.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Bye.
We're gonna share
Hello.
some screen.
Cool.
Cool.
Can you see it? The share screen? Or it's loading? Can you see the share screen?
Yep.
Yeah, nothing is there.
All right.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Hi guys, my name is Ava and I'm also from Turkey.
Yeah, okay. So for today, for now, for this time, we'll be playing Pictionary. Hold on, let me share my screen. Okay. Can you guys see my slide?
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys don't understand what I say, you can just interrupt me, alright? Because I couldn't see the chat or whatsoever. So for this one, we'll be playing Pictionary. I hope all of you are using your laptop because this website only works with laptop. Yeah, we will be using Drawsaurus. So technically, I will create a private room. Later, I will send the link in game room chat 4. So you can get the link from there. The password will be SEF2021. Alright?
Okay.
So for the game, there will be one round, only one round. So all of you get to draw one time and guess 1,000 times. And then your drawing time is 40 seconds. So you have 40 seconds to draw, and at the same time, we have 40 seconds to guess. What are you drawing? So you have 4 word choices to choose from. You only can choose one to draw. So when you enter the room later, you will see this lobby. Please press ready, and then when everyone is ready, the game will start.
Okay.
When the game start, right, you have 4 words like this. This is only 3, sorry. There will be 4, and then you just have to select one. Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you just have to select one to draw. So if, for example, you select like laughing, you have to draw laughing. I don't know how are you gonna draw laughing, but yes, you just have to be creative. And then while you are drawing, these are your tools. You can draw, erase, fill, and this is where the one that are not drawing will be guessing over here. So you just guess, just keep guessing. So the marks will be, the faster you guess, the higher marks you get compared to the other person who guessed it right. For the one who draw, if someone guessed your drawing, you will also get marks. So you can see here my marks here is -5. It's because when I draw, no one guessed my drawing, so it was negative. All right. So these are the marking scores. So in your group, if you are A1, both of your marks will be totaled up, and then this is just example. The group with the highest mark will get 10, and then the second will be 8, and then third 6, etc., etc. It will be like this lah. As for advisor, if you're advisor, your marks are individual. So whatever you get, that will be your mark. We won't be rounding it off. So this will be your total mark. Is everyone okay so far?
Okay.
It's like Scribble.io,
Everyone
right?
is okay. Yes, it's like Scribble.io. All right, so this is later I will send the link in game room 4 chat, and then please get the link from there. I will send it now.
The SEF is capital or lowercase?
Capital.
Okay.
Capital. Hold on. Let me send.
What's the website again? Draw.
She will send the link. Yeah.
As you can see in game room 4 chat.
All right.
Okay, please come in with your original name, yeah. It's easier for us to mark.
Yeah. If it's possible, also put the indicator in front, okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
You can change your name from the right top corner. You will see like your name with like a profile like that. is everyone actually in? Is it complete? The attendance in this group. B4 is only alone.
Is it?
Yeah, B.
Yes.
B4 one
She's having difficulties with internet. So
Okay, I will replace her.
Okay.
I will take her place. So both of us will be a team. Let's do
Alright.
this.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, we have a few more people. About
To
5
make
more.
it easier, can you guys put your number as well? Like which group are you from? So it's easier for us to record. And
Let's
then
see.
you
I
put
saw.
B4 lah and for this round.
Okay. All right. If you guys don't know how to change your name, it's at the right top corner. The others, can you please come in soon? Because if you don't come in soon, this game room will be, I don't know, it will have some problem later. Waiting.
Hey guys, who else is not
Where are
in?
the others?
is not
B4
in.
is not in yet.
Okay, got one already. A, B, C both got already. D, only D one more. Oh, G is not in. So we just proceed lah. Okay. Title is in.
Excuse me.
Yeah. In the game room chat. You guys can go in, right? Did you guys get the password?
yeah. Oh wait, which password?
The password to enter the room is SEF 2021.
There's 4 more people. Okay, A is in.
A is in, B is in, C as well, D and E one. D Benkata not yet in, and then E one more will be
A, B, C, D. How about G? G, they're not joining?
Yeah, there's no G at all.
If you're not joining, can you please inform us so that we
need to start
can.
soon?
Okay, I'll join for G. G what lah? G4?
No.
Yeah.
I'm Mac here.
E will be alone though.
It's okay.
D will also be alone though.
Which
I need a substitute.
all right. So
Okay, D is in. Ava, can you substitute D4? Right.
do I have to substitute? You guys want me to substitute or not?
So we won't be receiving any advisor team here, yeah, to this match. Oh wait.
So I join now.
Magdalene is here.
S D what which one do you guys want me to be?
Magdalene, you D4.
D4.
Magdalene
Okay.
D4. Then should I
mean,
join?
Eva, you leave lah.
Okay, okay.
Hey, wait, she's gone. Oh wait, she's in. Okay, everyone, please get ready.
all right.
Okay.
Jessie, please get ready.
Okay, we have to start.
Okay, I start now. Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
I almost thought you guys wouldn't understand what I'm drawing.
That one like spectacles.
Should I color? I color lah. I like this color. Eh, aduh, no. Guys, this one.
Ah!
Does it not look like a band?
Wait, that one look like blood lah. Oh.
Alright, next. Jennifer's drawing, alright. Jennifer, okay.
Jennifer.
What?
Oh, yes, because that's what I do all the time.
Angry.
Come on, guys.
Wait, what's this?
What's that?
Zion. Yeah, that's what I do all the
What's
time.
that? What's that?
Ah.
Let's go, Jennifer.
Your slip standing up.
I know, right?
Wait, Nicole.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, what's this?
Mary.
What?
What?
Joe, what the heck?
Joe, what?
How?
Hey, you guys having
Oh, okay, 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 I get it.
You need to draw a red color, Nicole. Red and yellow.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. This one can.
But that's quite nice, bro.
Bugir. Bugir.
Oh, eh.
Mary, how to join?
Wow.
Hello?
And 3 words and.
I know, I don't know. Is that human? Wait,
Is this?
wait, what? I'm confused.
Oh my god, Jess.
Wait, is it a human or not?
What is this?
Ow.
Oh,
What? Okay, you forgot.
They're so cute though. Bugir, let's go.
I'm so confused.
Okay, just drawing. What is that?
Ash.
Lucky. That.
Oh, okay. Is that even a word?
Eh? Oh man, that was so close though. What's
Oh, this
this?
is hard.
Oh, that was so
That's all
close.
about Kanyo.
Oh god.
Okay.
Wait, Musa, let's go.
So far, I cannot guess, you know.
It's so hard.
Very hard.
Laptop.
Ah, yeah, boy. Let's go, let's go.
Ooh, easy.
Easy, easy.
Everyone
Let's go,
guessed.
Jennifer.
Jennifer haven't guessed yet.
Except for Jenny.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys got it right. Oh, you got marks as
Wow,
well.
easy.
Joe is leading. Joe is leading. I'm gonna chase after it.
Obviously.
Oh my god, this is
Oh, um, what? That is a huge ass controller.
What's that? What's that called? What's that called?
Oh, wait.
Isn't this float?
Bro, I give up. What is this? Oh?
Lifeguard. You need to join sitting on the chair. Haha.
Why you color? Why is it an X there? Is
Why
it
is this not
punctured,
so
man?
hard?
Don't know what's
okay, Meg. Your turn now.
Oh my god. This is so
Whoa.
hard.
That's long.
That's very long.
That's a cute one.
Oh my god, a couple of besties.
Mary, hello. How to join in this window?
Dude, this is so hard. This is so hard. This is so hard. I don't know how.
I don't know. What is this?
Imaginary.
So,
So I did not answer.
Mark Cabo, you need to look at the stream as well, not just your phone screen, because the answers are actually on the stream.
Yes,
the
but
Discord stream.
the choices I didn't see, meaning there's only blank. So I cannot choose where exactly the Jakarta. I know the answer, but I cannot choose. Something like that.
So, let's try another question, maybe. Gil, you want to proceed?
Yes, let's go.
Yes, please.
Currently, Juza on top. Now, what is the Malaysia's national flower?
Guys, still the same.
Mark
It's
Cabo,
still the
you need to look at the Discord stream, the screen that I am sharing. The answers are on that screen.
Wait, loading.
You can proceed.
Okay, okay. Next. So the third question is, what is the South Korean typical attire called? Is it hanbok, kimono, or yukata? And the actual answer is hanbok. Ooh. Dr. Denny is now on the top. Moving on. What is the main language spoken in Brunei? Ooh. Is it English? Is it Bahasa Melayu? Mandarin. It's actually Bahasa Melayu. And Dr. Denny is still in the highest. All right, moving on. How was the finance expect a positive impact to the students during the pandemic? It's actually financial savings through travel expense. Ooh, the lady is on fire. Next question is, what is kimchi? What is kimchi? Kimchi is a side dish made of fermented vegetables. Ooh. Next. Question 7 is, what is Curtin's online invigilation system called? Is it Jarvis? I think it's Jarvis. Oh no, it's actually Iris. But then he's still on top. The last question is, how many study program are there in the engineering faculty in UNS? Oh, how many study program? Is it 6? Is it 5? Is it 7? Is it 9? And there are actually 7 study programs in UNS. Let's see who's the top 5. Top 3. Sorry. Amazon and Aiden. And the number 1 is. It's Denny. Congrats.
Yes,
Hey,
Denny.
don't mind me.
Let's go, TP. Let's go. Congrats, sir.
Right, good job, guys.
So you're too smart.
Alright, that's it for the Kahoot. I hope you guys have fun.
Yep.
Alright.
Whoops.
You got it wrong, sorry. Yeah. The answer is a mouse.
Oh.
Important.
From Kuching.
We both are from
Nia.
Kuching.
From Borneo.
Kuching,
You
Sarawak.
guys know where Labuan is?
Yes, of
Malaysia.
course. My neighbor.
Yes.
Hello,
Yes.
neighbor. Hello.
I'm so jealous of Bruneians, man. Literally, our
Why?
campus is
Yeah.
our campus is 20 minutes from the border, and yet Brunei is living their best life right now. I'm like,
The difference.
It's like a totally different world, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Separated by the border.
I want to go Brunei, so I cannot wear mask, like I can
Okay,
just
I
live freely.
think we have to move to the other room already.
Yeah.
Anyway, anyone here from Philippines?
Yeah.
Actually, you are from Philippines.
Rolando is from Philippines.
Jazz is also from Philippines.
Hello from Philippines.
Hello,
Kamusta?
Jess. Why can't I see you? Why you don't open your camera?
I'm mixed. I'm half
We have a
Filipino.
poor internet connection. That's why I can't open
I've only
my
been to
camera.
Philippines once
Oh no.
on the December. Oh my goodness, the mall are like flooded with people. I'm just not used to it lah. Because in Labuan we don't have mall, right? That's so sad. So when I go to malls, I'm just not used to the amount of people.
Labuan have financial park, but
Yeah, they call that a mall. It's not even a mall. Okay. I think we gotta go to the next room already. So the next leader will come in here. Bye guys. Great
Alright.
tonight.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'll still be here, I think. I'm not sure. I'm just jumping around.
Yeah, nice. Joinger.
Joinger.
Man, it's so refreshing.
How is the event so far for you guys? Is it okay?
So how's Kuching, the COVID? How are they handling?
Kuching?
You,
I
you're
don't
in
know.
Curtin,
Kuching
isn't it?
is up. Kuching is currently up and down. It's
Yeah.
like me.
Alright. If everyone is ready, I'll just start with the game. So I'm playing. Other moderators, Aisha. And so hello everybody. Welcome to our game station. And so the main design, the concept of the game is that we're designing keychains, which are the default souvenirs to be given to our fellow family and friends when we visit other countries. Therefore, this game revolves around that whole idea. So moving on to the second slide, and what do you need to do? So first, you and your partner need to prepare drawing tools, or like paper and pen, if you prefer to be more like hard copy, or you can have softwares as well, so like Microsoft Paint and so on. Then later on, after this presentation, if there's no more questions, you and your partner should move to the following game rooms. So A will be in A, B, B, C, C, and etc. So you move on for that. And then you'll be given 5 minutes to design and draw a keychain for strong reference to the cultural background of each or one of both of your cultures or something about your country. So after 5 minutes, you should come back to this chat room again, and we will inform you when it's time to do so. And when everybody's here, a presentation session will start, and you'll be presenting your design for about 60 seconds with your partner. Yeah, with your partner. So as the next slide will show an example. So an example would be, so this is a Keris keychain with Keris is his sword from the war times and during the older times in Malaysia. So mostly what we're looking for is that the cultural reference, the purpose, and the material. The purpose could be like it bends, you can squeeze it, it lights up. You can use a bottle opener, you can use a screwdriver or whatever you want. That's up to your creative freedom. And if you want, you can talk about aesthetics, so like the material, what color you use, and so on. So moving on to the next slide will be the scoreboard. So we'll be scoring you based on 3 criteria. So that's presentation, creativity, and marketability. So if you get high marks, you'll be ranked highly. And then moving on next slide, the judges are me and Aisha again. And that's where I'll end my presentation. Does anyone have any questions? Don't be afraid to say anything. If not, you guys can just move on to the chat rooms and start on your designs.
So each group come up with one design, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you guys can move to the chat room. So A will be in group A room, B in group room, C in group C room, group D in group D room, and then E room. You may groups.
Did you not get a randomized bingo card?
Yeah, but there's no number. It's empty.
It's
I think
empty.
you click on the wrong link.
I think you click on the wrong link, I guess.
Can you
The
send
real
again?
link is the
Sorry.
one
Can
with
you
the
get?
hashtags.
Yeah, the one with the hashtag. Can you go into the hashtag one? This one? I really.
Can you send
This
again?
one? Yeah, I'll send on a group. It's already on a group actually. I'll send again.
We have the Bingo Baker, the one on top, not the bottom.
Yeah, this one.
The one on top, the one HTTP.
With the number hashtag, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, now I have it.
All right. Everyone else, have you got it?
Wait, I'll check with my classmate.
Is Changmo Yun here? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your names wrong.
Just a reminder, for this game, you would need to look at the stream as well, because the answers, the options would be displayed on the stream. And if you're using your phone, you can select those options in your phone. All right.
Is the quiz hard? I'm scared.
It's actually
It's
depends.
actually, yeah, Achilles.
What? Yeah, it depends on the sharing session. So if you
Okay.
pay attention, so you can take the highest score.
I will ace this. I will ace
Alright.
it.
I believe in you. And we need Chong Mo Yoon. Are you here?
How you doing, Gil? Everything okay?
Yes, I'm waiting for one more person.
All right. Now, how you feeling, man? Game master for this one. You doing good?
Nervous.
Okay, that's good. What about overall in terms of you have a headache? No, I'm pretty sure it's hot in Miri right now.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, have fun with the games, man. I'll be here on stream.
Alright.
Okay, Mr. Streamer.
We need one more. I think we can proceed. Right. If we reach 10%, then we can proceed.
Right, should I start?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Okay. Let's begin with question number 1. What is the main export of Brunei? Is it electrical and electronic, oil and gas, or chemical?
Where? How to? It's
We're supposed to choose from the phone, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And the answer is on the stream.
how come I cannot push it?
Yeah, the screen, my screen doesn't change the question.
I cannot push. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we just say the answer then?
Yeah, I guess you can mention the colors and the choices so that they can choose one.
Alright.
Yeah, proceed.
Yes. Let's moving on. What is the second most popular city in South Korea? Red is Incheon, blue is Busan, and yellow is Seoul. What is second most popular city?
Blue, Busan, G3.
Yes. It's Busan.
Yeah,
Yes,
Busan.
you are correct.
You are required to press on your phone screen as well on the blue color, so that it's
I cannot push it. It doesn't go. I don't know why.
oh. I'm not sure about that. Is anyone else experiencing that problem?
That's why I'm just telling the answer.
But because it's an online game, so it wouldn't count in the report.
Oh, okay. So I already answered two and I don't have any any points.
Yeah. Technically.
Okay, so technical problem then.
Yes. Okay, should we proceed?
Yes. And Allah is still on the top. Question 3 is, these are public holidays in Sarawak except red is Gawai Dayak, blue is Eid, yellow is Malaysia Day, and green is Taipusam. And the answer is Taipusam. Taipusam is not a public holiday in Sarawak. Right, moving on. Oh, Allah is still in top. All right. Quiz number 4 is, name 3 cultural heritage that exists in Indonesia. Red color is wayang, batik, blue is kimono or mamori, and yellow is kuda kepang, congkak, and gasing. Is it kimono or mamori? It's actually wayang, batik, and angklung, if I pronounce it right. Right, moving on. Oh, Allah is still on top. Nice, nice. Moving on, question number 5 is, the song Gangnam Style by South Korean musician PSY refers to what? Red, a district in Seoul, blue, the traditional Korea dance, or yellow, a Korean sport? Is it a traditional Korea dance? I doubt. And it's actually a district in Seoul. All right, moving on. Ooh, someone on fire. Question 6 is, what is the famous nickname of UNS in Indonesia? Red for Benteng Pancasila, blue for Garuda, and yellow for Harimau Muda. Is it Garuda? It's actually Benteng Pancasila, if I pronounce it right. Right, moving on.
Before we move on, those who cannot press the answers, just type it out in the chat box. I will arrange some points somehow. So for the next upcoming questions, if you cannot press the options, just quickly type out in the chat box.
And how was the beginning question? It cannot be added. Or G3.
I guess we couldn't. Sorry.
Who was the first person? Who was the first person to receive the vaccine?
The Sultan.
Yes, you're right. Next, I think is that the final question. Right. How many faculty are there in UNS? Faculty in UNS. Is it 10? Is it 5? Is it 7? Is it 11? It's actually 11. Yeah, 11 faculty are there in UNS. So let's see who's the top 3. Number 3 is Sirin Teo. Number 2 is, and number 1 is Allah. Yay! Congrats, congrats.
Cool.
Yeah. Wait, what? It's not.
No.
Who is it not?
Allah.
Oh.
I just
What is that?
I just saw the answer. Oh my god, I'm so
Please.
Oh, he really wrote the answer. I thought he said Javan. I just saw the answer. I'm so
Hey, just 6 words. All right. That's nice.
Oh, that was it.
Come on, Dinar. Come on. Cannot.
Hot.
All right, Eva.
Okay.
Okay.
Make it easy, Make it easy. Draw nice.
Okay. It does not look like one.
What?
But I mean,
Not stairs. What is that? The bus? Oh, okay. The bus.
thank you. Thank you for understanding.
Wait, what is that?
Truck.
Oh my god. But that's a very good 3D art though.
If I'm a truck.
Hey, that's not supposed to be a truck.
The last one.
That's a lorry, girl.
Yeah, right? Oops.
Okay. This is hard. I have no clue, honestly.
So, what is that?
The knife. Wait.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Was so hard.
That was chocolate.
8, 9.
Oh.
All right. Yes. Let's.
It's all.
Did you get the screenshot?
Yep.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Nice.
Everyone here's an artist now.
What? And left already. Yeah, and left already. So that is all for Pictionary. And we have to go to the next one already.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye bye. Thanks for the
Thank
game.
you. We're on Art Attack now.
Yes.
Okay.
Should we close the game? I think we just close the game. Okay. 2 more games. I know one of them's Kahoot. Hold on, let me go check the agenda. What games do we have left? Crossword puzzle and Kahoot left, guys.
Shamila. Hello. Can you stream your Discord? I help you to tune your the what is that?
Your background
Input.
music.
Yeah,
I think the
I
noise
help you tune
suppression
your
by Chris,
noise suppression. No, don't use that. That is shit.
Lamau.
Really, that thing cannot use one.
That's why it's still beta testing, but
No, it's not beta test already. No, it's
wow, they suck.
yeah. Can you stream? I help you tune your noise suppression a bit.
You're talking to me, right?
Yeah.
Stream my Discord?
Yeah, stream your Discord only.
Like how? Share screen or what?
Yeah, share screen.
Hello.
Okay.
Hold on, yeah.
Carry.
Click the setting.
Setting here.
And then go to the voice and video.
Voice and video.
Yeah, scroll down. You see the orange and green color? You drag the white thing up until it's the like at the
Where it's
right
not
side of
moving.
the gray color. Yeah. Right, a bit
Outside.
more. And stop. Leave it at 60. I mean 40.
40.
40. Negative
Yeah, and
40
then
doesn't.
okay, try to speak.
Oh, it's gone. Yay.
Okay. I'm talking.
Oh, it's still
Yeah, okay. Like this, it will only record when you talk. If you are not talking, there won't be noises.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, close your screen already.
Now it's gone?
Only when you're not talking. Cause this setting only only will record the voice when you're talking.
Is this Kahoot or crossword next? I think it's crossword. I think.
Yes, is it crossword?
Next number is number 1. Next number is number 11.
Hi, Aisha.
Hi, Aiden.
Where are you? Oh, at home. Guitar. Can you play a song? Guitar. Can you please? Like Taylor Swift? Please, Aisha. Just a 10 seconds.
Aiden's demanding.
10 seconds, Aisha.
No, thank you, Aiden.
Please. Just a guitar for 10 seconds.
No, thank you, Aiden. But what you can do right now is click on the
Play
screen
guitar.
that I'm sharing.
No. Okay. You guys can click on the screen that I'm sharing. There, we will be sharing the instructions for the next game through that screen.
Aisha, is this gonna be our last round or? Oh, she's not here. Okay. Oh, she's here now.
Aiden.
Hamizah.
Aisha.
Muhammad Hamizah.
Ni hao ma.
I'm supposed to go to uni. I woke up too late.
It's okay, man. I'm at uni.
I know, I saw. Mizan,
Yeah.
I beat you at Kahoot. Hey.
Bro, the Wi-Fi here is lagging.
I got wrong on the Basam Melayu, but I still beat you.
Okay, okay. Oh.
Yep.
You can choose the number from number 2 till number 4.
Live stream from Aisha. Yeah, can anyone see the live stream from Aisha or? Wait, oh, she's not here. Oh,
Yes.
so the video is playing. Everyone can see, or yeah?
No, it's green.
I can see it.
I think mine is loading.
I'll start presenting when everyone can see the stream. Is other people talking, but I can't really hear them. Hi.
I can see now.
Right. Okay, I'll just start presenting. If you guys can't see it, we'll just show the slide with the rules on it at the end of the presentation. Okay, so I'll be starting now. Hello everyone, welcome to our game station. My name is Jiaying. I'm the moderator of this game. Here we'll be designing keychains, which are the default souvenirs to be given to our fellow family and friends when we go to other countries. So this revolves around that concept. So what do you need to do? So first, you and your partner need to prepare some drawing tools. So that could be paper and pen, if you prefer hard copy, or some software. So like Microsoft Paint, if you prefer more soft copy. Then after the presentation, after you hear all the rules, you move on to your respective group chat rooms. So A will go to group chat A, B will go B, C, and so on. And you have 5 minutes to design and draw a keychain for strong reference to the cultural background of either one or both of your culture. And after 5 minutes, you guys will come back to this chat room, so chat room 2, and present your design in 60 seconds. So the next slide will show an example of a keychain. So the most important thing we're looking for in your presentation is cultural reference, purpose, and material. So the cultural reference is so in this case, it's the keris, it's a sword used in the olden war times in Malaysia and Brunei. And then purpose would be a bottle opener. It could be a screwdriver. It could light up. It's flexible. Whatever you want, whatever purpose you want. And if you want to move on to aesthetics, you can talk about the color or why you chose this shape and so on in your presentation. And then the next slide shows the scoreboard in which we will be scoring you based on 3 criteria, which is presentation, creativity, and marketability. Then the next slide is again me and Aisha will be the judge for this game. And that's the end of the presentation. Does anyone have any questions? We will leave.
All right. Everyone, please open your webcam. Let me see all your faces.
Oh.
Haven't seen you guys. Who else haven't opened the cam? Selmi, colleague, Aprilia, Dr. Lee. Mark, do you need to open your webcam too?
No.
Yes, Mark.
No, I don't want.
What? Hey, I cannot like this.
It's okay. All right. So I'm gonna take a picture in 3. Is everyone open webcam ready?
All right, moving on. Question number 3. What is Malaysia capital city? Ooh, it has. I'll give you guys the answer. It have to be Jakarta, right? No.
Kuala Lumpur. Is Kuala Lumpur?
No, it's not.
Putrajaya? It's a Putrajaya, I think.
It's actually Kuala Lumpur.
I.
Putrajaya is where all the
Where- why you-
legislative
Confused
No
me.
one's answering Putrajaya.
Yes. All right, moving on. Oh, Nicole is still on the top. All right, next. Question number 4. What is the national currency of Indonesia? Oh. It has to be sterling.
It's a rupee. It's a rupee.
No, it's sterling, guys. I'll give you guys the answer.
I thought it's euro.
Oh,
Indonesian
euro. The national currency is actually rupiah. Oh, someone answered sterling.
Killer, someone believed you. You are so mean.
Next. Ooh, Nico's still on top, and Mac is on fire. All right.
Guys,
Next.
please don't believe killers, alright?
Yes, I'm on fire.
All right. Question 5 is what year was UNS established?
It's like sorry.
Is it 1998? Is it
It's
2000?
1976?
Yes, it is 1976.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, Nico's still on top. Nice, nice. Right, moving on. Question number 6 is which is the most popular student event in Kertin?
Splash. I splash.
I'm a Kertin student, but I don't know this.
Yeah, safe.
Oh, it's actually prom night.
Oh, prom night. Oh.
The ticket sell like hot cakes.
Yes, but
Wow.
but prom night is the most anticipated lah.
Yeah.
But I never been there, so yeah. Okay, next.
Night.
Ooh, Nicole on fire. Nice, nice. All right, moving on. Question 7. What is Hanok? What is Hanok?
It's a traditional wood house.
No, it's the temple.
It's a traditional wooden house.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, it's a traditional wooden house.
It is indeed a traditional wooden house.
Killers, you made 3 people believe you again.
Sorry. Ooh. All right, moving on. The last question. Last question is these are tribal dishes from Sarawak, except
Except dah, nemu ko.
I see this one.
The fact that one of it is my favorite food, 2 of it is my traditional food.
Ooh. Yes,
Yo,
it-
I love laksa so much.
Yep. Hinaya is
Yeah.
not a tribal dish.
Yeah, okay.
Hinaya is like it's a Sabahan dish. It's raw fish. It's like sashimi. And in Sarawak, the version of Hinaya is actually umai, which is raw fish, chili, onions, and also lime juice.
Oh yeah, I see.
You guys want to share about the others as well?
Okay, laksa, Sarawak. There's a lot of laksa in Malaysia. And like we have laksa
Bow
Penang,
down to Laksa, guys.
laksa Sarawak. Laksa Sarawak is my personal favorite. As a Sarawakian, that's the breakfast
Yes.
of God.
Preach, Nicole.
Yeah. And then ayam pansoh is chicken cooked in bamboo and cooked over fire. So that's really nice. Linut is like ambuyat from Brunei. So ambuyat
Oh,
and
yeah.
linut is the same thing. So ambuyat you eat with sambal. It's like dried shrimp, chili, onion pounded together. There's a lot of ways to eat linut and ambuyat. So yeah,
Damn.
really good food.
Oh, nice, nice.
Thank you.
I'm Sarawakian, but I don't know this.
Well, Laksa is the king of breakfast. It's the king and queen of breakfast. If you guys have the opportunity to come Sarawak, let me know. I'll bring you guys eat laksa. Like
Agreed.
confirm. Halal, I'll find it. I know halal one, no halal one. I'll bring you guys eat laksa.
Home cooked one also can.
Laksa. Amazing.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who's in the top 3.
Cool.
I think we all know who's top 1, right?
It's me. Who's that?
Oh yeah.
Let's go. It's Nico. Congrats, congrats.
Congratulations.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Well, that's it for Kahoot. Thank you for playing.
I really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
All right. So this was actually the last game for you guys. So for now, we will be taking a break until 5:30 to calculate your scores, and then you can proceed back to the closing ceremony.
All right.
All right. Yes,
Okay.
on Zoom.
So we disconnect this one, huh?
Yes.
All right.
All right. Thank you for participating.
Point. Can anyone answer that? You've got 15 seconds.
I don't know this. I don't know physics. I'm
One.
so sorry.
All right.
Time's
Time is
up.
up. Let's go
The
with
next
team
team may
D5.
answer.
Sorry, I realized my mic was turned off.
Oh, sorry. Can you say it then?
Voltage.
Oh, voltage. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Okay, let's lock the. Which team is it? That answer? I'm sorry, I cannot.
C5.
Charlie 5.
Yep.
Okay, let's lock the answer for Charlie 5. It is voltage. Please the scoring
A university that breathes the future. We predict the numerous changes that the fourth industrial revolution will bring. And we will lead the changes and challenges for the new era. A university that leads the future. We present the education model for nurturing creative, convergent human resources to lead the future society of the fourth industrial revolution. A university that grows with the local community to advance in the world through creative research and education. Chungwon National University. For over half a century since its establishment in 1969, Chungwon National University has served as the only national university in Chungwon, a city with a population of 1.05 million, and has grown into a university that serves as the pride of local citizens. Presenting a role model of industrial academic cooperation with Korea's largest industrial complex in Chungwon, Chungwon National University has focused on strengthening the university's competitiveness through joint research projects with outstanding local corporations. The Smart Manufacturing Convergence Major, which was established for the first time in Korea in Chungwon National University, will provide top-notch educational support equivalent to KAIST, scholarship and living expense support for all students, credit exchange and training opportunities at renowned overseas universities, and job placement at large corporations in Korea and overseas to nurture Korea's best global smart manufacturing convergence experts. Selected for Gyeongsam Namdo Regional Innovation Platform Project, supported by the Ministry of Education, Chungwon National University will serve a central role in achieving growth of Gyeongnam's 3 core areas. By attracting other government-funded projects such association, Advanced Manufacturing Human Resources Development Project for Smart Manufacturing, University Innovation Support Project, National University Development Project, and Leaders in Industry University Cooperation Program, Industrial Academic Cooperation Platform Project, Support Program for Universities Contributing to High School Education, and Stage 4 BK21 Project. Chungwon National University is strengthening the research capabilities of its students and nurturing global human resources. Chungwon National University consists of the College of Humanities, which nurtures creative intellects, the College of Social Sciences, which fosters talented human resources for the local community and the global arena, the College of Economics and Business, which develops economy and management experts with creativity and efficiency, the College of Natural Science, which nurtures scientists that will lead the future of science in Korea, the College of Engineering, which leads industrial academic cooperation with smart convergence industries and produces leaders of engineering education, the College of Mechatronics, which fosters Korea's leading convergence human resources in the mechatronics field, the College of Arts, which cultivates creative experts with artistic talent, and the College of Future Convergence, which develops region-based leaders by strengthening lifelong education capabilities. Previous single major curricula have been restructured into convergence majors, and single major departments are integrated into convergence colleges for providing convergence education and research. Chungwon National University builds global human resources to present to the world by forming international exchange agreements with 190 universities in 32 countries and continuously seeking academic exchange agreements with prominent overseas universities. Chungwon National University is leading the way to strengthening students' international competitiveness. Chungwon National University has established a systematic language training and one-stop platform for developing global human resources with an international perspective. Through a network that covers major international cities and well-prepared global infrastructure, Chungwon National University is nurturing students with proven vocational performance for the global arena. Chungwon National University is also focusing on creating an eco-friendly green campus through the Beautiful Campus Building Project with the help of the College Campus Landscaping Support Program. As a result, Chungwon National University, which is situated at the foot of Mount Jeongbyeongsan, has become a beautiful place of healing for the students and local residents.
경남을 대표하는 국립대학교인 창원대학교는 창의적 연구와 교육으로 지역과 함께 세계를 향해 성장하고 있습니다. 창원대학교는 진리를 탐구하는 학문 공동체로서 현재에 안주하지 않고 끊임없는 변화와 혁신의 노력을 통해 더 크게 도약하겠습니다.
Over the past half a century, Chungwon National University has been committed to changes and innovation under the educational ideology of diligence, truth, freedom, and creativity. And now, it is presenting a new paradigm of university education for leading the era of the Fourth Industrial Revolution. Through creative research and education, Changwon National University will grow with the local community and advance in the world, opening a new horizon for the upcoming 100 years. Changwon National University.
apologize for any inconveniences, any sort of technical difficulties and issues. This is the first time we've ever actually hosted an event sort of this caliber and this scale online with so many different participants from so many different universities. So basically, this is a first for all of us. But I don't think it'll definitely be a last. We'll definitely try to do this again in the future, most possibly. So is everyone ready? Let me see the scores. I believe the scores should be in. So you guys were all playing 4 different types of games. I apologize. It was supposed to be 5 different games. Each of us should be able to play all the games once, at least once. But sadly, due to time restrictions and some issues, we were unable to do that. And hence, we only get to play 4 games each. So truly apologize from our side, the organizing committee. But as we do, we shall move on to the scorings. So I know a lot of you are definitely interested to know who won, who had the highest points, which group did the best. And here I have the results as it stands. So, oh, wow. Okay. So as you guys know, you guys were split up, all the participants, you were split up into 5 different teams. 5 different teams, A, B, C, D, and E. From there, you would then split into pairs where each of you represents your own team in different sort of activities. So we had the Kahoot quiz, we had the Pictionary challenge, we had the crossword puzzle, we had the pop culture presentation, as well as we had bingo. So different types of activities that we held with different types of scorings. So I have here the finalized scorings for the participants. Would you guys have any predictions, participant teams? Who do you think will win? I know all of you guys probably think you will probably win, but
me.
very strong vote, very strong vote. So here I have the final scores. In 3rd place, oh, you guys must be very excited for this. In 3rd place, with a score of 100 points, we have 2 teams in 3rd place. In 3rd place, we have the teams of Group A and Group B with 100 points. Congratulations, guys. You guys managed to tie with each other. That is remarkable. I didn't think it was possible. We even made the scoring system very different. So there are 2 3rd place teams. Congratulations, Group A, Group B. For the 2nd place, with only a difference of 4 points, we have, congratulations, Group D. You guys are 2nd place overall. So as you can tell, I think a lot of you already predicted this. Somebody even said that they have already won based on predictions or maybe based on luck. But the official winner of the participant team goes to, drum roll please. Congratulations, Group C. You guys are the official winners for the first ever Student Exchange Festival 2021 event. Congratulations, everyone from Group C. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. So phenomenally, we got 2 3rd place teams at A and B, and then we got Group D as 2nd place and Group C as 1st place. Congratulations, guys. Give yourselves a big round of applause. We maybe won't know what would happen if we did go on for the last activity. Maybe the scores would be different. But as it stands, we will take these scorings. Additionally, not only that, now I know the advisors were probably wondering, what about our activities? What about the activities we did? Are we not given any prizes? So in this case, we would have the scorings as well for the advisors. Now, the scorings for the advisors, we will only give the prizes for the top 2 advisor teams. Now, we truly apologize again if any of these scores were unregistered, but we tried our best to basically record your scores, record your answers, record your scores, record your responses as much as possible. But other than that, any sort of technical issue obviously is out of our control. So the two top scoring, I'll go with the top 4 lecturers who scored today actually and answer all the questions. In 4th place, hang on, let me see. In 4th place, we have row. Oh no. Hang on. Okay. In 4th place, we have Associate Professor Hazel Monica from CLSU. Congratulations, Professor Hazel. And then in 3rd place, we have Curtin's very own Dr. Lim Chai-ying in 3rd place. Next, in 2nd place, we have the main advisor for the Student Exchange Festival 2021, Dr. Fatma. She registers in 2nd place. Clap, 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 clap. Any predictions who is 1st place? This will be very interesting.
I don't know.
In 1st place, surprisingly, is from the University of Technology Brunei, Dr. Danny Kurniawan. He wins the official. He is the first winner, advisor winner for the Student Exchange Festival 2021 event. So give a big round of applause to all the advisors as well as the participants who have won today. Congratulations to all the advisors and participants who have won. It's been such a late day. Thank you very much for all your support. And for those of you who have not really won anything, didn't really get the top place teams, don't give up. Do not give up. Keep trying. I'm pretty sure we will be hosting this maybe again next semester. So you'll never know. So in that case, I just want to finally thank you guys so much again for all your support, your support, your endless support, your help, and also your commitment to this event throughout this very, very long day and event. I thank you all once again. I wish you all the best for the end to a great second half of 2021. And I will pass the floor back to Karen. Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. All right, and congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to all those who participate in the games, actually. So it's okay if we're not winners, as long as we had fun. Did we? Did we have fun? All right, so that's it. That marks the end of our event today. I hope you had fun learning about the different cultures and also had fun with the games. But most importantly, I hope you have made a new friend or friends today. I had fun organizing, planning, and executing the event myself, and I hope you enjoyed it as much. Once again, thank you for letting me to be your host today. I, Karen, on behalf of the Student Exchange Festival 2021 committee, would like to thank each and every one of you for participating in this year's event. I also would like to thank Dr. Fatma of Curtin University, Malaysia, for the opportunity to organize such event. It was really hard to imagine how it would turn out, to be honest, because it's all online, but my team and I were able to make it happen. So once again, thank you to Universitas 11 Maret, Indonesia, University Technology Brunei, Brunei Darussalam, Changwon National University, South Korea, and Central Luzon State University, Philippines, for your contribution and your support. I apologize for any shortcomings from our end, and we hope to see you again in our next Student Exchange Festival. Next? Is that a hint? Ooh, I might be predicting too soon. Don't want to jinx it. So I hope that you stay healthy. Hope you stay safe. As always, thank you very much once again for your contribution. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Or maybe not. I don't know. Thank you. Terima kasih. Kamsahamnida. Salamat. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Before we end,
Thank you and
could we
congratulations
please-
to all the winners.
Thank you,
Thank
Professor.
you.
Before we end, I totally forgot. We need another picture because I believe just now there were some issues. So do not leave yet. And let us just have this screenshot. Mark, are you here?
Yes.
Okay, Mark, lead us please for this photography session.
Okay, so if everyone can just center yourself in the middle of the screen, and then you just do any gestures that you would like to do. All right. So screenshotting in 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. All right. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mark,
Thanks,
for
Mark.
organizing the photography session.
No probs.
Thank
Now-
you, everyone. Good job.
Thank you, everyone. Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations to all winners.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for the invitation.
Guys.
Bye, Rolando.
Everyone
Bye.
drop your Instagram and Discord. I'll follow back everyone.
Thank you, Daniel.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Nice
Y'all were
sharing.
the best.
So nice to
don't-
meet you guys.
Don't forget
Thank you,
to
Dr. Iggy.
don't forget the feedback form. Don't forget the feedback form.
Oh, is Jia-Ying here?
Jia-Ying, are you here?
Jia-Ying, are you here?
I'm here.
Happy birthday.
So just
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday
to
you.
So unsync. Oh my god.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
We can all start our own K-pop band already, everyone. We can all start our own group now.
Yes,
We'll be at
let's
the top of
go.
the charts. Let's go.
All right. See you guys. Bye.
Bye. Nice to meet you all. Bye.
Bye.
You suck. Sorry, I saw you mango. Sorry.
All right.
All right, see you guys.
Nado bego
Bye.
pa. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Each and everyone.
Did it?
It's all right. Wait a second. How do I remove my background? Oh my gosh. I don't want- How do you remove the background? I didn't sempat do it. Damn it. How do you remove the background?
Go to stop video, go to
Yeah,
virtual
already.
back-
No,
and then press
how do you remove it? How do I remove my background?